I think it's
And I was muted. Alright. Sorry about all that. My computer crashed. But we are back. I'm real fast. Alright, we're turning on disconnect protection. There we go. So that if that happens again, now we're covered. Alright.
thing.
Yeah, Blake's trash.
He sucks.
What y'all playing?
Dude, this guy's carrying. He's got most elims and most damage.
Okay, Blake, good kills.
Alright, they're in a game. Alright. Go ahead and join this channel. By the way, if anyone's here, I have a Discord set up now. So that is in the description. Oh shit, hang on. My settings are all out of whack. Good. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oh. There. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Alright. Back to it. Alright, what could we watch? I like watching, you know what? I've never actually like watched Julie videos, not watching someone else watch them. What do they got? 6 atheists versus 1 secret Christian. Should sons be raised differently? That'll hit close to home. How social media harm these teens? Yeah. You all virgin. I saw that. You all 5th graders think the same. I saw that. What? Ask a Google employee anything. Hmm. 6 magicians versus 1 fake magician.
Hey
All
guys,
right.
thanks so much for checking out this special spooky episode of Odd Man Out for Halloween.
And a big thank you to our sponsor, Manscaped. And I think it's pretty appropriate because the new Weed Whacker is like magic. It's basically like a magic wand that you put up your nose and then like all your nose hair vanish because it is that powerful. You can get it as part of the new performance package, which includes all the tools you love for the below waist grooming and hygiene you need. Get 20% off plus free shipping with promo code Jubilee at manscaped.com.
Thank you to Manscaped for keeping our pubes trimmed and nose free of weeds.
Enjoy the episode.
Happy Halloween!
Right?
I'm the only person who's going to be entertained by that though.
What was your card?
It was a 2-part.
Yo, no way, Bonnie. That's exactly the card I hoped you would say. The 2 of.
We brought together 7 magicians.
I am a magician.
I am a magician.
I am a magician.
And I'm a magician.
I'm a magician.
Hollywood's favorite magician.
That kid's not lying.
I am a magician.
That kid's gonna be the most fucking impressive one,
is
dude.
a liar. If the group discovers who the liar is, they'll win a cash prize. If the liar survives, they win the cash prize. This is Odd Man Out.
Don't have much of a game plan at all.
You're a real performing magician. There's things that, there's experiences that you just would have to have for yourself. So there's no way you could fake it.
I think the person
I don't think it's that guy.
who is not a magician is probably going to say the most obvious answers. Like, my favorite magician is Harry Houdini.
I'm Spanish, but I am based in London. I don't know if they're gonna think I'm the mom just because the fact that I'm a girl.
I'm just excited to
No.
see these other magicians and talk about magic. This is what I do every single day, so it should be a lot of fun.
I don't know about this guy.
This is our trick round.
It's either
Everyone will get 3
Mervant
minutes to perform
or
a trick for the
fucking
group.
Zach.
Let's begin with number 1.
First off, I'm Nico Magic. What's up? Let's try something
Nico
here.
Magic?
I got a bunch of different
I
random
don't know,
cards.
man.
These are all Halloween themed. We got things like candy, ghost, skull, mummy, pumpkin, clown, goblin, gravestone, just to name some. Now you can have any one of these. I want it to be a completely fair choice. So
He said-
whichever one that you want.
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
go
seem
through.
like
You
he
can name
has
one,
this
whichever
that
one.
prepared.
He seems legit already just by the performance.
Nah,
You
that's
want to go with
cap.
skull? Let's see, where was that? I'm gonna give you one chance. You
That's
want to
what
change
you
your
would
mind, or
do.
You want to keep it skull?
He like knows how to do like video magic.
I'm going to keep it skull.
You want to keep it? Okay, interesting. I'm going to leave it right
Okay.
here. Hopefully we can see that the entire time. Now look, I'm going to try something. You could have had anyone that was completely fair. I'm going to show you that the backs of these ones, all these cards are completely blank on the back of them. But last night I had a vision. Okay, I had a vision. In fact, I was so confident that you're going to keep it skull that I actually took a marker and I wrote a big black X on the back of one card.
That's so good.
On there. It's not
I love
coming
it.
off, and that is your selection, skull right there.
I love
That's my trick.
I almost thought goblin.
I know you could have changed your mind, but that would have been awkward.
Number 2.
How you doing? Okay, so I was thinking to do, because a lot of people are doing cut tricks. But,
Ooh.
I mean,
Okay.
it's pretty cool, right? Just a little bit with the iPhone. Okay, no, let's do a little with the coin. Let me see, let me show you something cool. Alright. So,
I like how she's got like magic props.
I guess magicians knows
she's
the
for
rising
sure.
card. But this is, I call it the rising coin, because watch, when I shake my hand, you'll see how.
Oh, that's
Genius.
really good.
And watch, the next one. Boom. And look, even if I shake a little bit more, slowly, just jumps all the way to the top.
What the fuck?
Bam.
Bravo.
That's
Bravo,
cool.
That was dope.
See, the first
get
guy's
some,
trick was so
I get
fucking
some
lame.
Let's go number 3. Let's go to
Betty?
Ollie.
Hi, so I'm going to show you
For
this
sure.
magic trick. And you see that all the cards are different?
Oh, look at that spread. He's legit.
So what I'm
Holy
going to try to
shit.
do is I'm going to actually try to find the 4 aces. The first one, if I give it a cut, and I give it 2 more cuts, I think the first one happens to be 36 from the top, so I can try to get it right there.
He's got card skills,
The second one, I think probably is only 5 from the top. So what I'll try and do something a little different. I just try and shake the deck.
Oh wow.
One card will happen to pop out. That's the next ace. If I give the deck
You
This
can't
kid
vote
is
a kid out.
crazy.
This is so good.
another cut, I should be able to find the next ace. And can you see that the deck is shuffled here, right? I'll give
Yeah.
it one shuffle. And I'll take the deck, and 1 in 52 chance, I'll use my thumb just to pull out one card, and that happens to be the last ace.
Oh.
Love it. Awesome. Thank you, number 3.
Whoa!
I'm glad I don't have to follow up that kid.
Yeah,
The future of magic
you're
is in
fucked.
good hands.
I'm gonna switch it up for the rest of the order. Let's do number 6.
Okay, so we've got a
Okay.
deck of cards, and I just want you to free select. So say stop whenever, right?
Stop.
So I'm looking away, right? We're gonna pick 2 cards. Here's this, and then.
What if
this
he just
card
has
is
another
off.
monitor right there?
You see those?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got those 2 cards in your head. I'm gonna try to
Like y'all
remember,
can't see me look at that one.
Figure out what they are. So.
Can't see it.
Bold move.
Okay. All right. Was one of them the Ace of Spades?
It was.
Okay, watch. So we're gonna find the other card. I know you're probably not that amazed because this is Zoom and everything, and nothing's amazing over Zoom. But we're gonna try to do this. So if you can see, I'm drawing it to be like a 3D kind of thing, right? And so it looks like a 3D card box, right? And you'll see it's kind of cool because if I take this card box, right, and I just kind of shake it like this, it looks as though the card is actually rising out of the card box.
What the
And,
fuck?
that is
No.
the 4 of diamonds.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right.
That was awesome. Thank you.
He had it already
6 had a great
on his
trade.
arm
follow that
with
either.
like
Let's go
with
number
like
5.
fake
Am I allowed to
skin
say
or
my name? I
something.
get paranoid. Yes.
Yeah, you can
What?
say your name.
Okay, hi. Okay. Hi, I'm Zach Mears. I would like to show you something, Bonnie. In theater class,
Am I allowed
have
to say
you
my name?
seen the illusion
What do you
where
mean?
someone takes a sword and they put it through a person's body, and on this way it looks like, you know, but this way it isn't, right? So it
Seems
is.
legit, just from the way he's talking.
I want to try something, all right? I've got this knife right over here. I know, danger. And I've got I've got a deck of cards. So check it out. The knife goes all the way through the deck of cards, just like so. But what's interesting is,
he stabbing a really nice deck?
If I let go, it's kind of still there. But if I show you, it actually is all the way through the deck of cards. Pretty interesting. But there are no cards inside at all.
Oh yeah, it's got his name on it.
See, if I take this out,
Oh yeah.
and I show you what's inside, it is a solid block.
I know that this is killer.
Half-inch piece.
There's no way that the fake magician.
Kinda
It's
gutsy
it's
for him to
it's
do
either the
trick
first
or
guy
treats.
or this last guy that we haven't seen yet. Because there's no
Where'd he
fucking
go?
way.
He's a magician. That guy's.
Yeah, you're fucked, man.
Number 7. Are you ready?
My name is
Oh my
Ravon. I'm
God,
gonna show you
dude.
something really cool. Bonnie, have you ever had your mind read before?
I don't think so.
All right, great. This is kind of like that, but a little bit different. I used to do
Never
Rubik's
mind.
Cubes growing up as a kid,
It's the first
but once
dude.
I became a magician, it actually became a lot easier to solve the Rubik's Cube. But I'm going to try something with you right through Zoom. Are you ready?
He's confident.
I have another cube here. They say there are 6 sides to the cube. I'm going to ask you to name a side: front, back, left, right, top, bottom. And as you name a side, I will turn that side. Front, back, left, right, top, bottom. It is up to you. Go for it.
Right.
You will go right. Wonderful.
Bottom.
Bottom. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. A couple more.
Top.
Top. Here we go. Top. Keep them coming.
Left.
Left.
Front.
Front. 3 more. 3 more.
Back.
That would be back. 2 more. 2 more.
Left.
That would be left, and 1 more. 1 more.
Bottom.
And bottom. Now, you have no idea what you just did here, but in a way, you actually solved this Rubik's Cube. Let me show you. You'll notice there's a bag right here. Inside this bag, there is actually another cube, but I want you to look closely. I want you to see this. Can you see that? That's actually a perfect match right there. Not just on one side.
Okay,
but check
I
it out. That
mean,
is
she was
two
saying
sides,
like front
a
and
perfect
back
match.
and all
Not
that
just
stuff,
two
but
sides,
like
that would be 3 sides, a perfect match. That would be
to
4 sides,
him,
every
like,
single
and
side,
because
5
because
sides, look,
because hold on,
6
hold on,
sides
hold
of
on,
the cube.
hold on. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? So the Rubik's Cube, you have, when you solve it, isn't it like left up, like up right? Like, isn't there like 2 directions that you're technically moving every time? So saying front, back, left, right, up, like saying one at a time like that, that doesn't make sense. So he's just moving it the right, like
Perfect. A perfect.
That is fantastic.
but like the first thing was dope, but also like, is doing a Rubik's Cube magic? Is that wasn't magic. But like maybe the throwing it, that was, I don't
These
know.
cubes are really popular right now.
Number 7 is also a magician.
All right, and last but not least, number 4.
But this dude has the most.
My name is Jeff Black.
Jeff Black sounds like a magician name.
And today I brought a deck of cards, but this one's a little bit strange. It's actually a blank deck of cards. Have you ever seen a blank deck of cards, Bonnie? Okay, first time for everything. We're gonna try to do magic with this. But first, I want you to think of any card. Don't even say it, just think of it in your mind. Do you have one?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna reach through this, the camera, right, into your minds. And I'm gonna pull out the one card that you're thinking of. And I think this is a great choice. I think
yeah,
in fact,
it's
I'm gonna commit. This
it's
is
the
card
first guy that
right
went.
here.
Or
I want this to stay in frame. Okay.
Black guy.
So for the first time, I'm committed. Would you go ahead
Don't
and just
know
say it out loud?
which
What was
one.
your card?
It was a 2-part.
Yo, no way, Bonnie. That's exactly the card I hoped you would say. Now, I don't want to brag, but this really is the 2 of Hearts. And that's the challenge of a blank deck, obviously. If it was printed, that would have been it. But thank you for humoring me. In fact, let's use your magic to overcome that challenge. So if you had a magic word, what would it be? If it could be anything, what would it be?
Sparkle.
Sparkle. Okay, we're gonna do this with one hand, okay? Can you still see the blank card if I hold it like that? 1, 2, 3. Sparkle. And it prints one random card. Now, of course, I know that isn't your card, but you did more than that, Bonnie. You printed 2 cards. Oh, you didn't stop there, though. You printed every single card in the deck. Ooh. In fact, I know, it's already very impressive, right? But the best part isn't that. Not that you printed every card in my hand, but honestly, the best part is you printed the one I wasn't even touching. The one that you merely thought of. The 2 of.
Dude, yes. It's so good. I love
That's cool.
I think
All
I
right,
might get
that
kicked
was
out
cool.
because everybody else did really good.
No,
Especially doing it virtual. Let me say,
his
that
was dope.
Fantastic.
I mean, I'm just very psyched that I did my trick right because it was pretty difficult.
The youngest magician, some of the best handling and presentation I've seen from someone his age.
Saw some pieces of card flicks and sleight of hand, things that take a lot of practice.
The one who did the arm trick seemed a bit more nervous than a lot of the other people,
Bro,
which is sign number 1 to me, which you might not be a magician.
Okay,
I
it's
forget his name,
definitely
I'm sorry.
him. He's
I'm
putting
terrible with
blame
names,
on
but-
someone who, like, there's no
arm guy.
Everyone's
fucking
a great
way.
Performer. I didn't sense any nerves, but his trick, in my opinion, was the easiest.
Because
to
even if you
perform.
do the
Even
arm
if
thing
his
not as a
trick
magician,
was
that'd be
very
so
creative,
fucking
I
hard
think
to
I'm gonna
pull
go
off.
to number 6.
I am going to vote for the sword guy. The guy who pushed the sword, the knife through the cut. I can't remember, so I have bad memory. I'm pretty suspicious of him because he could just pulled it off after about a minute of handling what he had.
I am voting for number 6. It seemed like they had a lot of nerves around performing that trick as if it was brand new.
I'm going to vote for Knife Guy. It's the only trick that's like doesn't use cards and isn't immediately obvious what his skill level is.
I don't know. I think
What
they're
did he
all
do again? I don't
magicians,
even
but I have to
remember
vote for
what he did.
someone. The guy that did the arm thing.
The
arm
votes
thing, everyone-
are in.
what the fuck?
The person eliminated this round is number 6.
Y'all are fucking.
Thank you, number 6.
That sucked. Doing it over Zoom was pretty tough. If it was in person, I think I would have stood a pretty good chance. I should have just had like a deck of cards like stacked up behind
Yeah,
me.
dude,
Like,
he
who
did.
does that? You know
He
what I
did
mean?
the
Like, look at
only
this, look at this,
interesting
look at
one.
this, Look at this.
Oh my
You know, I should
God.
put this up there. I should. Oh, look. Wow.
Wow.
What's up, guys? This is so fun.
Nice performance.
What's going on? Hey, hey.
That was sick.
Ollie, you're amazing. You're so good, buddy.
That was so good, man.
I've never seen that.
Guys, where are you based?
I'm from Dallas, Texas, so I say y'all a lot. So go Cowboys.
Philadelphia, PA, home and raised on the playgrounds where I spend most of my days.
Hey.
LA.
Oh, right near what's that place in LA where they do
Magic Castle.
Went to the Magic Castle once.
Yeah.
You went to
I
the
was it.
Magic. Who did you see? Who was your favorite magician there?
David Regal was on. He was one of.
Did he do this trick right here? Or no?
Yeah, he invented
Whoa.
Trade
We're
secrets.
still on YouTube, bro. Don't give too much
Yeah,
away.
this is YouTube. No methods. Or
Ah,
technical.
Nico got
I
the
get nervous
secrets,
about that.
man.
How many years have you guys done magic for?
I've been since I was 15.
15. Wow.
Yeah, 8, 9. I mean, whenever I saw that Blaine special when I was a kid, so.
That was the one for me too. David
Yeah.
Blaine. That's the one.
for an hour.
That's exactly what he said. Is that like that he would say like the most typical thing, and not only that, not only did he say like the most typical one, right? He piggybacked off of Zach. He was like, oh yeah, you like me too. Like
respect.
He's
Hey, Ollie,
capping, dude.
hey,
It's
buddy, you
Nico.
remember me, okay? When you grow older, and then if you need someone to work for you, you let me know, buddy, okay?
Absolutely. I know you got an amazing start. Talking about conventions, you guys have been to Magic Live?
Not yet.
I have not. No.
First time last year, it was amazing.
Here from Europe is Blackpool.
Hey.
It's expensive to go all the way to Magic Live.
I want to go to Blackpool.
Yeah, I want to go to Blackpool as well. That's one on my list. I've been to Magi Fest.
Number 1, who's your favorite magician, or what's your favorite magic book?
My favorite magician is I gotta give it to David Blaine. I know it's kind of like
He just said the
everybody's-
same.
a lot of people's
Already
favorite
said that.
magician, but yeah, David Blaine's my favorite magician. Favorite magic book would be probably 13. I'm forgetting the name. 13
Steps
to mentalism. That's probably my
It's
classic.
so him.
I like David Blaine because I feel like he really, brought attention to the whole street magic thing, and he was the really one who went out and recorded it and had that special, his first special, and I think that was probably what inspired me to, kind of go do something similar.
Okay, we have 5 seconds, which is.
Oh, thanks, Ollie. Sorry, man. Jeff kind of singled me out and was like, "Hey, what's your favorite magic?"
This guy
book?"
is
And I
so.
was like,
They caught him. Hey,
I love talking
That
about
guy's not a
magic.
magician.
I love me. I've
He's
never
lying.
met these. Ollie's awesome. I really like Ollie a lot.
I think we got rid of them all. Do I have to get rid of someone? Yes or yes? I'll
it's-
say number 1.
Yeah,
my
Nico.
vote is gonna be number 2. I'm sorry, number 2. No, wait, that's not right.
Number 1, his favorite magician is David Blaine. That is a totally legitimate choice to have for a favorite magician. It's just rather public.
I told you, no one's favorite magician is
Okay.
the magician who just is the most popular magician.
Yeah, he
Everyone
literally
has
knew.
their own unique one. I think there's something up with him.
I'm gonna do Jeff Black just because I have to vote, but I still think he's a magician. But I like his mustache too.
But number 1, smelling kind of moldy.
Mold.
I definitely feel like I'm about to get voted out for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, you.
The
is your-
person eliminated this round is number 1. Sorry, number 1.
What? Guys, that hurt. Nah, it's all good. I should have came in with a more powerful trick to kind of show off, my card skills. And number 2, saying David Blaine was my favorite magician because even though that is true, David Blaine's the most well-known magician. I could see why they would think that I am not a magician because that's my answer, as weird as that is.
Thumbs up if
No,
you wish to
you're-
continue the game, or thumbs down if you think you caught them all and you want to end the game. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
All right. So majority rules.
All right.
If the light behind me turns green, you guys have voted the mole out and you have won.
They definitely did.
If the light behind me turns red, the mole is still in the game and you have lost.
Yeah. Easy.
Voila. Can I please have my mole, my fake magician, raise his hand? 1, 2, 3.
That was rough, guys. I was watching the performances go, and I'm like, oh my god.
What? Dude, the fucking skill it would take to do that, though. Like, that's not a one-day trick.
No way. Why did I pick a card trick?
Oh man, that is so fun. You did it so well. How long did you work on
Yeah.
that for?
Well, okay,
There,
so
that's
I have
exactly what I wanna know.
amateur magic background, but I've never done it professionally. So I grew up super shy, and magic was a way of kind of being able to walk
Okay.
up to random groups of
Makes
strangers
sense.
and just show them something.
The moment and the energy when I first saw magic when I was a kid was kind of the reaction, the energy I wanted to have around me in my job or art forms.
I used to think that I needed to put messages in my tricks, and I realized that just bringing out the inner child is enough.
It's just all about the audience and just make them forget about the real world for a little, like 5 seconds.
I'm just happy I stayed in this.
No, that was awesome.
Number 3, how old are you, dude?
I just turned 9 like on Wednesday.
Oh, you're awesome, dude. You're doing card flicks and everything already.
Mannequin
Amazing.
wasn't it?
Happy
Amazing.
birthday, man.
Once COVID is over, I'm in out reunion at Blackpool. Let's do it.
Hey, we're all family. We're all family. Even number 6.
Even number 6.
I will ask my mom.
I will ask my mom. Wow, that was funny. 6 anime super fans. Let's go. I could go on this because I love fucking anime, but I've barely seen any of them.
It's over 9,000!
How can you tell if someone is an anime superfan? Through their knowledge of different anime series? Is it by their collection of figurines, posters, and plushies? Maybe it's by how they dress or even if they cosplay. We brought together 7 anime superfans, but one is a liar. If the group discovers who the liar is, they'll win a cash prize. If the liar survives, they win the cash prize. This is Odd Man Out.
What? What's up?
I'm sure like the first question that's gonna get asked is,
What do you need? You need to go to the bathroom? You can go potty? Yes? Okay. Be right back. Yo, get in the Discord. Do it while you eat your damn sandwich.
What's your favorite anime?
If you know obscure anime, that really helps.
You can't tell me your favorite underrated anime.
Okay, not her.
You clearly haven't watched enough anime to be an anime superfan.
Like, I think I'm gonna talk about things that you had to watch the show to know.
I think it's very hard to actually try and pretend you're an anime fan.
I'm just really excited to play this game and see how my detective skills are.
I'm getting dokies right now, getting dokies. But I'm so excited and I'm ready to do my best. Ganbarimasu! What is obscure anime that you love?
Ooh, obscure. Let's see, how obscure can we get?
Shoujo goodness.
Kaiba. Kaiba doesn't have a lot of dialogue, which makes it special.
I don't know, I love lots of animes.
Katakuri Circus.
Oh lord, it's going so fast.
There's too many people talking at the same time.
Oh wait, Banana Fish is not really that obscure.
Banana Fish is solid.
Alright, Kurt. Banana Fish is solid.
Hot take, least favorite anime, Naruto.
Hot take, least favorite anime, Naruto. Do I have news for you, buddy?
Favorite anime merch you own?
I don't know.
Aha.
I don't know, I like too many. Crap.
Demon Slayer hoodie off Amazon.
Demon Slayer hoodie seems a little bit generic.
Sailor Moon bottle opener.
I love Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
That's a popular anime though, Kurt.
I really don't think it's current.
Body finna be discovered after this round.
A body finna be discovered after this round. I hope it's not me.
Where does everyone watch anime? So we might get some illegal sites, we might get like Crunchyroll, Hulu, Netflix. So we're gonna see.
Where does everyone watch anime?
Where does everyone watch anime? Anywhere, I don't have to say.
I prefer Hulu.
Mostly Netflix these days. Up until a few weeks ago, Kiss Anime.
Either Netflix or illegal sites. Kiss Anime. Kiss Anime, R.I.P.
Kiss Anime, yeah.
Yo, Cat said Kiss Anime, R.I.P. Okay, I am with Cat.
Rip Kiss Anime.
Oh, everyone started saying R.I.P. Kiss Anime.
Kiss Anime, yeah, let me get in there.
I
Damn.
feel okay.
I feel like I didn't say enough.
Who should I vote for? Please tell me.
I'm most suspicious of Kat.
I think I'm gonna vote Antoine out.
I'll vote for Katie. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be voting for Jennifer.
I'm gonna vote
You
for
said bitching too
Zoodle.
much.
She was the last one to say rip Kiss Anime. When something as big to the anime community as Kiss Anime dies, like that's the way you react.
I think I'm gonna go with Katie.
I'm going to vote for Katie. Sorry.
The person eliminated this round is Katie.
I knew it. Y'all agree with me?
Yeah, I think
I
it's her.
You will have 10 minutes to prove that you're an anime superfan by taking a photo of your anime related possessions or collectibles.
I already got it on my desktop.
You guys will have 10
Man.
minutes to do this, and the time starts now.
Okay, so
That's my little question.
Because I was like, what if I wore that for the recording?
We're gonna grab this nice Goku figure, because Goku a goat.
This is a Mario scrunchie. I'll include it.
All Might is my favorite.
Mario's
I'm
not
just gonna
anime.
Cover this dude's face anyway because he's a trash character.
my table is a mess. Why is there a random toothbrush? Anime fans should understand this, that there's late nights of binging.
I have.
What do I have to see? Oh, Jacob message.
It's my panel badge because I was on a panel for Anime NYC. I think my Comic-Con badge counts.
I'm a little worried because a lot of these things are like pretty mainstream, but that's just because the mainstream anime are what get like all the merch.
I'm gonna put this picture. It's an inside joke with my best friend Bridget. No
I
one's
think-
gonna understand
I think
it, but
having
it
the
has
merch-
anime on it.
I have a normal
Yeah.
closet in my room, and then I have a second closet. And this closet is purely for cosplay stuff.
Time to take my photo now.
I should have this the other way around so people can see the covers.
I hope this is enough.
All right, I've put out my truth.
Oh,
Okay, that's
look
pretty
at that.
cool.
He has a Naruto shirt.
He's
Scared
got
it away,
a,
but yeah,
a
that's
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure hat. Okay, a Dragon Ball hat.
If that's not from Spirited Away, I'm screwed.
Ooh. I don't know, maybe like guys don't buy as much stuff unless it's all borrowed. I'm kidding.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, cosplay.
Sorry, I'm not an aesthetic queen, but the things in this picture made me poor for loving anime.
I think I'm gaining the trust of the people.
Nezuko-chan.
Nezuko-chan, not desu ka?
That is definitely anime flex.
This is definitely anime flex. Wow, I feel accepted.
Oh,
Akira.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, we got Akira.
I'm
we got...
here for these classics.
I don't think it's Gabriel anymore. He has my trust.
I okay about the Veneta.
Dude, everyone's gotta love the Mineta body pillow.
Worst character. The rest I can respect though.
I love the frog.
I know this isn't anime, but I love the frog. Wait a second. This is the Naruto wallet. This is Naruto's like froggy wallet. This is anime.
my God.
Oh, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer.
You got caught.
There's the Full Metal Alchemist.
Too soon.
It's
Too soon.
bro. Not cool.
Let's see, he had a Pikachu, Shaman King, Ragnarok, Escaflowne. Oh wow.
I love that Shaman Kings though.
So me and Gabriel, we're gonna vibe on the classics, man.
Me and Antoni, we would vibe together. I can vibe well with Antoni.
But why doesn't he have any like new stuff?
Everything's cool and then they bring in one thing to bring it down. What is up?
If y'all don't know the Edward he's talking about, it's okay. You don't have to know.
Ah, the Danganronpa.
Okay, she got some plushies. Ooh, okay. Oh.
Okay. It's for sure her. Cause she got fucking Pokemon and Mario characters. Like, they're like anime. Like, that's
Okay.
Ah, I
Yeah, you're
trust
done.
them.
Yeah.
Some of this isn't anime though. These are just
Oh man, I'm suspicious of Jennifer now.
I feel like everyone's gonna react and be like, it's not enough.
Did you play Danganronpa or just watch the anime?
For sure better than the show. Oh my god.
I have had the Pikachu clock for many years.
he's mine now. I'm stealing the Pikachu clock.
Oh wow, she
Oh,
has
yeah.
hella banana fish.
Oh, the Funko Pops.
I love the plushies.
Shooter! I'm crying.
Shorter! Shorter!
Is that a body pillow or a regular pillow?
Is that a body pillow or regular pillow? Okay, I think Kurt is a weeb.
Don't be surprised if your body pillow is missing tonight.
Hey now. That's a threat.
Everything came out strong, and that's why I'm concerned.
And Tony's collection. I love it.
Antoine had good stuff, but it was all like anime from like 10 years ago, so that's why I'm like a little suspicious.
Right now, I have to go with Kat. They could just be a cosplayer, not necessarily like a real anime fan.
Kat's closet was very low key. It didn't have much in it.
I'm so sorry, Antoine. I'm gonna vote for you, but I'm voting for you because I feel like you're voting for me.
Actually, a little suspicious of Jennifer based on the picture. So
Her merch is very little. It's more of games than anime. I'm sorry, Jennifer.
I am most suspicious of Jennifer. I gotta vote for Jennifer. I gotta trust my heart. I gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh yeah!
Reference. The votes are in, and the person eliminated this round is Jennifer.
Jennifer's out.
Jennifer, no!
Nani? Good luck, everyone! I'll be playing Fire Emblem Fates Revelation.
Hey everybody, listen. Kurt! I knew it! Okay, sorry.
Uh-oh. Each person will get...
They're like, oh, we would vibe, and then they finally see each other like on camera.
Hey everybody, listen.
Look how happy he gets.
I knew it! Okay, sorry.
Uh-oh. Each person will get 30 seconds to tell everyone a story
Oh, thank
about
you.
an experience you had related
Oh, you're
to
good,
anime.
mate.
this is when I went to Akon in
We're
Fort
just
Worth,
chatting
Texas.
today.
If you guys haven't been there, it's kind of like Cowboy City. And so none of my friends cosplayed at all, and we went to go get dinner, and because I was a poor student, we had to stay far away from the con center, so we went to get breakfast at this like old-timey diner, and I was the only one in cosplay, and I was just surrounded by like grandmas and grandpas who had like no idea why this weirdo girl was dressed up like so out of place. And I think that was like probably one of my most embarrassing stories that's kind of related to like a con or anime. Whatever, just like live your life.
I was actually introduced to anime by my parents, not
Yeah,
they
a lot
didn't
of her
know it
stuff
was
is
that,
cosplay.
though. My dad showed me Speed Racer because he grew up watching that. And
Nice.
then I didn't know it was anime. He didn't know it was
Speed
anime.
Racer.
I watched it and then I was like, yo, this is cool. They talk a little funny, but it's cool. And over time, I started to learn about it, and I really enjoyed it. Got into proper with Fullmetal Alchemist. I feel like a lot of people, and then Dragon Ball Z, and then Shonen trash.
What's wrong with Shonen?
Then I liked
Shonen
it so
trash,
much. It made it part of my career. I make videos about it all the time. I talk about it all the time. I mess with it, and I yield my time.
I'm normally a very shy person, and I'm not that social at that. But I have this friend who I cosplay the My Hero Academia moms with, and we make like public target TikTok videos, and if you've seen them, you probably have, because they always blow up for some reason. She actually got me out of my shell in cosplaying in public. Yep. Either way, it got me out of my shell, and so now here I am talking to a lot of people.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, and I also got into anime. Oh, okay, because of South Park.
South
For
Park?
me, it's Anime Expo I went to about 2 years ago, and one of my favorites is Samurai Champloo, and I like Gene because I think Gene is completely underrated. Mugen gets all the attention, and I went as him, right? So when I went to the convention, everybody kept coming up to me and asking me like, "Oh, who are you, Afro Samurai?" But like with the Yasuke look. I don't know if you guys know Yasuke, but he's the black samurai who was in Japan, and most of the convention I had to like keep correcting people. But I had the long hair, so I thought that would work, and I had it tied back and everything, so I thought it would have been fine. But Gene for life though. He's my husband though.
I totally relate to the getting mixed up with cosplays at convention because I cosplay Shorter. He always gets mistaken for Mineta somehow, and I'm like,
People really be disrespecting Mineta.
Oh, yo, chill.
So like we're gonna have a fight right now.
So me and my friends were at a bowling alley, and then two of my friends got to the side of me, and like I held out the ball like a Razor Shuriken from Naruto, and they started like throwing like their chakra in there, and I started like screaming like super loud in the bowling alley, and then I sent the ball, and it would have been super cringy if it wasn't for the fact that I got a strike.
Oh
I
yeah!
got a strike on my life. Like, I will never try it again because if I do, it will just soil its memory. I saved it. The video will never leave my phone. Posted it online. Went kind of viral. That's how it is.
That round felt the best
Hell
because
yeah.
I feel like we all vibed with each other.
I feel
just
like I've known
resonated
about
with the
that.
stories. Like with Antoine, like, yo,
That seems
I
familiar.
think he gets me.
Zoodle safe for sure.
I'm gonna vote for Kurt just because I need a vote for someone.
If I had to get someone out, I'd say Gabriel.
I think it's Cat this time. I think it's Cat.
I think because there's so few of us left, anyone who gets like 2 votes is like gone.
I'm gonna choose Gabriel just because he said Shorter couldn't compare to Mineta and don't diss Mineta like that. I'm coming for you, buddy. You should already know I was coming for you.
And the person eliminated this round is Gabriel.
No!
It was the Mineta comment.
No, you were.
The one
I
that did the
stand by
bowling?
what I said. Mineta is a king among kings, and there's nothing that can take that away from him.
If everyone feels confident that you already caught them all, you can end the game now. Give me a thumbs up if you want to continue the game, or a thumbs down if you think you caught them all and want to end the game.
Down.
I'm down for stop, right?
Well-
Okay. If it's one of y'all, I'm gonna be livid. I swear.
If it's green,
There's no way. I think
you
they-
guys win.
I don't know. Maybe a cap.
If the box
Maybe
is
cap.
red, the mole is still in the game and you guys lost. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh no.
In 3, 2, 1.
Trust issue.
It was not me. I promise I'm not the mole.
The real class trial.
The real class.
We're gonna have the mole reveal
Yo.
him or herself.
Yo. Oh my god. Anton or Kurt? I think it's Kurt. Look at his face. I think Kurt. You know. Oh man, Antoine made the mistake by like being like, "Oh, you're my bro." Because he got looped in with him, so it was like no one could vote for him.
3,
Because they were like together, you know.
1.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Same concept. Okay, but now it makes more sense. Like he latched on to Kurt and was like, "Yo, like we'll vibe. Like you're my homie. Like we'll." Top 10 anime betrayals. He set that up. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jennifer. I thought you were the mole.
I am a geek, but I'm just not an anime geek. I like Harry Potter. Star Wars is big for me. I also love Game of Thrones.
Okay,
I
so
do
me.
like
That's
some
me.
Anime.
I love
And
anime.
I'm very, very much
But
in love
like-
with Avatar: The Last Airbender, but that
Mhm.
isn't actually considered anime. I've
Yeah.
only watched Samurai Champloo, Bebop, most of Miyazaki, and that's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Yo, whose shirt is that, dog?
Oh, this shirt.
Whose shirt is that, bro?
This shirt belongs to my friend Devin White. I'm gonna give you a shout out right now.
To get to that was the most malicious thing you could have done.
You did your
Damn.
Oh
Damn. Go shit.
Can we wait? Can we all
Good
be
shit,
friends?
man.
Can we all like make a Discord together or something and like watch anime together?
yeah.
So down.
Yeah, everyone but Antoine.
And Antoine, you can come too, I guess.
I guess. That was a good one. I like that. Oh man. All right. I'm dying to do Marvel Superfans.
Hey guys,
hang
I'm
on. What was that? 6th graders versus what? 2 secret college students? Doing that one next.
so excited for this episode of Odd Man Out, but first, a big thank you to Skillshare for sponsoring this video. Make sure to stick around to the end of the episode to learn how to get a free trial of premium membership and to check out one of our favorite classes. But for now, enjoy the episode.
Oh, I need better headphones. These ones hurt.
How can you tell if someone is a true Marvel fan? Through their knowledge of the comic books and movies? Perfection. Is it by their collection of Marvel merchandise? Maybe it's by how they dress or even if they cosplay. We brought together 7 Marvel fans. 1 is a liar. If the group discovers who the liar is, they'll win a cash prize. If the liar survives, they win the cash prize. This is Odd Man Out.
I can do this all day. That's basically my game plan and strategy.
As long as they like me and think that I'm a Marvel fan, we're good.
I don't know why I'm nervous because I am a Marvel fan.
All right, hang
Like
on.
me.
Hang on.
I can do this all
Yes,
Okay,
obviously.
basically my
That's
game
like,
plan
there's
and
literally
strategy.
no
As long as they-
denying that. I mean, it's a lot of X-Men and Spider-Man. I can't tell what that is. Diablo? Okay.
Like
Okay.
me and think that I'm a Marvel fan, we're good.
I don't know.
What was the jacket, though?
my game plan and strategy.
As long as they like me
Okay,
and
it's
think that
X-Men.
I'm a Marvel fan,
Yeah,
we're good.
it is.
I don't know why I'm nervous because I am a Marvel
This
fan.
guy's just wearing a t-shirt. Might be
do
him.
more than watch the movies. Everyone watches the movies.
Maybe somebody
Might
who
be-
used to like Marvel and then doesn't
We'll see.
anymore, doesn't like how the MCU is or something like that.
Just superhero fans in general know a lot.
Okay, so we
about
at least
even
have,
the,
like,
the
two we
superheroes
can-
that they hate.
As you can see, I've
Okay.
turned this into a thing.
We have 3 that we can like
Does
cut
anyone
out.
else have any more?
So, let's see. Okay, between Eric, Bobby, Michael, we'll keep her. Although this is like, this looks like it's folded. It looks like she like recently put it up. I don't even know what that is though. He's like literally just wearing a Marvel t-shirt. He's not wearing anything Marvel. Like there's nothing Marvel here. And she said the thing about like movies versus, what did Michael say? Hang on.
Know a lot about
Doesn't like how the MCU is or something like that.
just superhero fans in general know a lot about even the superheroes that they hate.
As you can
I think it's him. It's Michael. Because you wouldn't say that, like, unless you're like a DC fan. Because otherwise that statement doesn't make sense.
Does anyone else
In this
have
context.
any Marvel tattoos?
You know, I haven't got mine yet.
Got my sword tattoo.
Ooh, can we see it?
I gotta add her name Krakoan.
Whoa!
Very nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Just gonna put that out there.
I have a Star-Lord and I have Rocket Raccoon. You can see the bottom, kind of the Star-Lord there.
That's cool.
Oh, wow.
So Jared, why are you dressed up as Cap? Do you cosplay him?
Yeah, I'm a cosplayer. I can wear this suit too. I've been to several different conventions,
Wow.
and this is what I do for fun.
We may have ran into each
Whoa.
other in cosplay before, Jared. I usually cosplay as Storm. Has anyone gone to any conventions? Anyone else?
I'm from New York, so I always go to Comic-Con.
I live in London, so
Yeah,
I've
but, like,
gone
you
to the
live there.
MGM Comic Con.
Oh, nice.
Are
That
you
doesn't
guys
mean shit.
more,
I think it's
cinematic,
Michael,
universe
for
fans
sure.
or more of like the comics, video games?
Comics.
Everything.
Who's your guys' favorite characters?
Who's your favorite character?
Spider-Man.
Which Spider-Man?
I literally like every iteration of like first Spider-Man movies.
I think Tom Holland did the best job.
Because he looked like a teenager.
Yeah, he looked like a
Like
teenager.
he looked like a kid.
Andrew Garfield is too cool, I think.
He's so hot, but like, it wasn't really
Yeah.
Spider-Man, you know?
See, alright. My thing with this is like, so Tobey Maguire was a really good Peter. Andrew Garfield was a really good Spider-Man. But Tom Holland's like pretty good at both. Like he's not better at either than the other two. However, he's good at both. And I think I'd take that. So
We don't discriminate against Andrew Garfield
we
in his home.
So that was kind of like a geek out round. We definitely wasted a little bit of time.
I think that I'm pretty safe on everybody's radar.
I felt like I had to show my tattoo very quickly.
I'm definitely going to vote Eric this round. The other people gushing about Marvel stuff, Eric seemed very dry about it.
I think Michael, he had the Venom sweater, but then I saw
Man,
a
if
huge
it's you, why
Naruto
you-
rug, and I'm like, maybe
it's one of
he's
the
an
one
anime
of
fan
them
who
and
knows
they're trying to
something
get
about
the other
Marvel.
one
I
out.
think right now I'm most suspicious of
Dumbass.
Michael. Who I am voting off for this round is Eric.
I think I'm gonna go for Eric.
I think I'm gonna vote for Eric this
Yeah,
round.
Eric's getting my vote. Sorry, buddy.
And the person eliminated this round is Eric.
See, Michael's gonna get kicked out next round, and then it's gonna be someone in there. I'm gonna be wrong, like
you
every
guys.
time. Oh, that's funny.
And this is the show and tell round, also known as the Marvel Flex round. You will have 10 minutes to search and gather your most prized Marvel-related
Michael.
merchandise.
Let's
or
see what you
things that
got.
Really show your Marvel flex.
I forgot about that.
Car window.
Like Crocs. How can I not show it off? I mean, it's glorious.
Get on here. Get this off.
These boots, because I like to wear my fandom.
And these are the ones that I still own from way back when
Bro, that does not mean shit.
I was a kid.
Should I bring my Ant-Man helmet?
So these are like my Phil Noto variant comic book covers, which are like some of my all-time favorite things.
Picture of me in cosplay. I could totally use that.
Wow.
This is harder than I thought it would be.
The reason why it's in my closet is because I need like a proper UV filter. It's not on display because I care too much.
I'm trying to be so careful with this right now. I don't know where to put it. You don't need merch to be a Marvel fan. And I feel like the amount of merch that I have in front of me already, I can talk about.
Okay, so this is the first thing that I want to talk about. My Stan Lee Dorbs, and I got it signed from him. How coincidental is it that we're like recording this on his death anniversary? May he rest in peace. He's always someone I always looked up to. He created such amazing characters and gave hope to so many people. Here's a picture. That's my annoying ex-boyfriend.
I worked for an entire summer as a superhero. I carried a hammer like Thor, and because of that, I keep this little Mjolnir. And the most significant, in that summer, I worked a lot with children, and we made DIY superheroes. You know, show them creativity over conflict.
That's so sweet.
Nah.
Here's Wolverine.
He he likes
you know,
them,
his
and,
eye.
like he
I'm sorry,
like
buddy.
did that
It's
with
not
the
Wolverine,
kids,
it's
but
Pat.
like
You got that?
This might be kind of a cop-out, but I mean, the suit right here, I bought this whenever I paid my house off, and that was a huge deal for me. I mean, I achieved that goal. And then I also wanted to show off that I drive an Iron Man car.
No way!
Jarvis, you there? That's yourself to say.
Just throwing that out there, and that's, I got proof that Tony Stark has a heart.
This is my most prized possession that I'm waiting for a new UV case
What
for.
the fuck?
This is
That's
an original
crazy.
X-Men 2 poster from back when the movie came out. I was a kid. This movie changed my life. There was a comic shop in town that had this in their window. And I went in there and I was like, excuse me, sir, how much would it be to buy this? And he was like, I will give it to you for free, even though the bottom says not for distribution and that you're supposed to return it. And then here is the print. So like that, I
Wow.
got the background in purple, but that is the Star-Lord tattoo. And obviously the giant Spider-Man standee. I yield my time.
I buy like purses,
Yeah,
the
for real.
wallets, because I would have never fathomed of being able to like have any
Yeah,
of this
a
growing
purse.
up.
You
I'm
don't
an
you don't
adult,
buy
I
a
don't
purse
care,
if
I'm
you're not
buying
like
it.
a major
Chris
fan.
Claremont is my favorite
feel like-
writer that Marvel's
Could be wrong.
ever had. Without him, I feel like there would be no X-Men that we know of today. So my favorite X-Men story, God Loves Man Kills, signed by Chris Claremont.
Do you like anything else in the Marvel universe, or is it like just an X-Men thing for you?
I like the Avengers. They're actually no, I don't. They're all right. I like the Avengers as far as like being part of the story. Fantastic Four, the Avengers, Silver Surfer, they're all very integral, important parts to Marvel as a whole. So you have to be able to like and respect and at least read some of their comics to better understand the whole story arc in the Marvel universe.
I am at college. Because of COVID, they told us we couldn't bring a lot of stuff with me. So one of this, which is the thing that I had to get down from my bed. The other thing that I have is this Marvel encyclopedia, and it has a note from Stan Lee, and I got this right after like he passed away. I have a few encyclopedias at home. I grew up in India,
Wow.
so I couldn't buy comics because there were no comic book stores. So when my
I
mom
have
would
this.
travel for work, she would bring back comics for me, and that was the first one. was, like, Spider-Man,
Mysterio,
so I
but his
have a
head's fucked up
encyclopedia
and
of
like
that.
sideways.
Do you read the comics
But I mean, you
too,
can't
or
tell
just
'cause
because
it's
of not being able to
Mysterio.
get access to it, mostly stick to MCU?
Now, I don't know if you guys have like the Marvel like Unlimited app or whatever, which has like, so I have the subscription for that. When the movies and stuff started coming out, I would always read the comics that had to do with those, and then especially during like Infinity Stones and all of that came into play, or as they call Infinity Gems in the comics, like I started like reading all of this. So I read all of the Infinity Gauntlet.
She knows that the Infinity Stones were Infinity Gems in the comics. That's a good sign.
I would have very confidently voted for Marin this round, I think, until just kind of hearing her personal story. I don't want to vote someone off who just doesn't have the ability to have as much stuff as other people, because like nobody can afford all this crap.
I'm definitely most suspicious of Marin. Now, I understand I'm in the same situation in which I have items that are very easily like borrowed.
Bobby, a little bit suspicious, only liking X-Men.
I'm most suspicious of Marin.
I am gonna vote off Michael.
I think Michael,
Sorry, Michael.
yeah, I still think
I'm going
Michael.
Marin.
Wow.
And the person eliminated in this round, in round 2, is Marin.
I knew it.
I feel bad.
Oh my gosh, I'm alive.
Michael looks stoked. Michael looks stoked. It's Michael. Oh,
He's like, yeah.
In Endgame, whenever Cap
Okay,
gets that
spoiler
hammer,
warning.
everybody went nuts, right? And I'm going to tell
It's
you
been
why
long
I
enough.
didn't pick that. You can't not feel this. I am inevitable. Tony goes, and I am Iron Man.
He has the Infinity Gauntlet.
He had to bring it up.
Just another chance to flex what he has.
I tear up just thinking about it. Seriously, come on. You can't not love that scene.
So I'm gonna tell you why I picked the Mjolnir
Okay.
scene, Jared, and everybody else. Cap just grabs it and wields it. And here's Thor, and he's like, yeah, because he's always known that, you know, Cap could do it. Or maybe something changed between, you know, then and then.
I'm born and raised in the Bronx, New York, and Stan Lee is also born in the Bronx, New York. He went to high school in the Bronx. The Black Panther is also one of my favorite heroes. Rest in peace, Chadwick, and rest in peace, Stan Lee. At the end of Infinity War, when everyone just reunited and everyone had their last stand, you come out with the Wakanda X, the Bronx. This is where this originated from, the Bronx, New York. We are the X. We rep the X. Wakanda forever! I don't know. I think it's just a celebration of what it is to be a Marvel fan, of what it is to just be, I don't know, a hero.
One of the ones that I always come back to personally is the moment in Civil War when Tony goes to talk to Peter and they have that conversation without actually having to say, with great power comes great responsibility. It's when you can do the things I do, but you don't, and then the bad things happen. They happen because of you. There's this linked guilt between the two of them. Tony's feeling a lot of guilt in that movie. Yeah. Every time I hear it, it makes me tear up, and how he's just some high school kid trying to do his best and trying to do the best for his community.
So I'm gonna go outside of the MCU.
Love Spider-Man.
And I'm
Spider-Man's
going with
the best.
Logan, because if you're an X-Men fan, if you're a Wolverine fan, you wanted to see Logan go berserk, or as close as berserker as he could. We couldn't get in a PG-13 movie. We needed a rated R movie. Just giving his all to get those kids safe. I'm sorry. Like, when they put the cross and they made it an X, like, I cried like a little kid in that movie. Like,
God.
I cried so hard seeing him just one last time give it his all before he had nothing left to give. Was such a cathartic thing for a fan.
I think we voted them out because everybody here gave really good answers, but Bobby's openly admitted to not really liking other things in the Marvel franchise.
It seems like Bobby is just an X-Men fan. And I know, obviously, the X-Men are Marvel. For all we know, there could be a lot more DC stuff that she's just hiding that, you know, obviously we would have no idea of knowing.
So I'm gonna lock in my vote. I'm just gonna vote Bobby. She's got a storm tattoo. I'm voting for somebody who has a storm tattoo.
I'm definitely suspicious of Michael. My gut. I gotta go with my gut.
I honestly don't know.
Bobby, I can't vote for her because I really don't think it's her. I'm gonna go with the gut and say Michael again. It's the only thing I know to do.
And the person eliminated this round is Michael.
Yeah, you knew it.
I'm slightly concerned that it's Bobby because an X-Men superfan is not necessarily a Marvel Superman. So I'm like,
Marvel Superman.
I'm so sorry I voted for you.
I honestly think that we didn't need to eliminate Michael.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Bye.
If everyone feels confident that you already caught the mole, you can end the game now. If the majority has doubt, the game will continue.
I think we caught the mole.
I think we got him.
I don't want to continue the game.
It's unanimous.
That's majority. We're going to end the game
Bobby
right
didn't say
here.
anything.
I swear, if it was Bobby and an X-Men fan doesn't count as a Marvel fan, lose my mind.
If the color that shows up is green, you all win.
I think it's Bobby. It's gonna
If it's
happen.
red, the mole is still in the game and you lost. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it was Michael. Cool.
All these years of like Marvel knowledge finally pays off, literally.
Excelsior, guys.
Yes.
The game is over and the Marvel fans have won. That means that the 4 winners will be receiving a cash prize, and we're also going to be gifting them the Akintu experience, where you'll get to pick your favorite basics from our new interactive apparel brand. I would like the mole to please reveal yourself in 3, 2, 1.
It was me, baby.
Yeah. Oh, the reveal.
3, 2.
No one noticed that.
It was me, baby.
I knew it.
I knew it. I knew you just went out and bought that stuff. It was too fresh.
I
I was a fan like of the comics like, at a young age. I didn't lie about like anything, more or less, but like just not for me. And I felt like I connected with the DC characters a lot more. Like the Flash is my favorite DC character. But you guys are so cool, and I just wanted to like talk to you guys more. The entire time I was like, I just want to stay in this game not because I don't want to win. I don't care about that. I just want to talk to these guys more.
We should all continue talking. I really like you guys.
I literally
and
always
love to
say
geek out.
Damn, it's crazy. So far, I've been bad. I've been wrong on everyone. All right. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 7. Cool. Let's do 5th graders versus college students. This should be fun.
Jason from Jubilee here, and we have a big announcement. We're partnering with Good to Vote, and we're trying to get 100 new voter registrations. If you help us to hit this goal, we're gonna do 1 new episode of Odd Man Out with any topic that you guys help us choose. We think that the election is super important, and it's really important for all of us to just be involved with the political process. We hope to see you out there voting, and we're excited to make a new episode for you for Odd Man Out. For now, enjoy the episode.
How can you tell if someone is a 5th grader? Through their knowledge of video games, TV shows, or social media influencers? Maybe it's by how much they know about slime. Is it through the subjects they might be learning in school? Or is it just by how they look?
See, but 5th graders are so different every like 5 years.
I am a 5th grader.
I'm a 5th grader.
I'm a 5th grader. I'm a 5th grader.
I'm a 5th grader.
I am a 5th grader.
And try
Yeah, these are the
something
same kids
different
from
on
the
this
other
episode.
Jubilee thing.
We
Yeah,
brought
these
2
kids
more.
like
We're college
are
kids.
way more
With no cameras. Can the 5th
I am a 5th grader.
and tried something
They're
different
way
on
more
this episode. We brought 2 more.
different
We're college
than
kids.
when I was a 5th
With
grader.
no cameras. Can the 5th graders find the odd man out?
I feel like the college student is going to have a bigger vocabulary. I'm also going to ask if you guys have TikTok, because I think a lot of people have TikTok at our age, but I do think a college student would have TikTok, so I don't know.
We're both tutors, so we kind of have that little inside scoop.
I don't have any suspicions of anyone yet, but that's sure to change.
I'm gonna go hi. Hey,
Hey, Gordon. Is that what a child would say?
What is your favorite? People just ask like 10 questions. I'm
not the mall. Where am I? Who's the college student?
Okay, if it's a college kid, I feel like they wouldn't be in school. Because college is college.
I see that Amy misspelled something, so she can't be the college student, unless if she's trying too hard. I've never seen a 5th grader uses multiple exclamation marks.
I think I
Really?
suspect Gordon. His typing is all uppercase letters, and that's college student typing.
I'm just going with people who names sound like college names.
Michaela is talking about biology. However, we haven't studied biology yet. So
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
sure
that's
about
6th
that.
grade.
Oh, he's interrogating
mean-
people.
Gordon seems suspicious.
Who said they learned biology? They're gonna get her out. I think Michaela is gonna get out. Amy and Zoe.
Oh, Michaela.
Not the mole, okay, I'm trusting.
Amy and
I think
Zoe
we're
is
good.
not.
I think they will leave us.
I don't know.
Oh, I feel so power hungry.
All right, time.
Oh, time is up. Time is up. Oh, gee.
Yeah, kids don't use
Someone
exclamation
to
points
vote
very
for
much.
Gordon.
That's
He
like
used writing that I would use in like school. I'm probably gonna.
nah. Preston's just a smart ass kid. He knows his he knows how to type.
College student name. I don't trust you. College student. Gordon uses a lot of strong vocabulary for his age, or what he says his age is.
Michaela, because, you know, she's the more suspicious one.
Michaela, because biology, and everyone else was like, biology, Gordon.
She said, yeah, I haven't done that yet in 5th grade. And I was like, why would you say in 5th grade? Are you trying to make me think you're in 5th grade?
This girl
votes are
is
in and we have a tie.
overthinking
The 2 people
101.
with the most votes right now
Oh man.
are Gordon
No.
and Michaela.
That's not me. Not me. No.
I am in 5th grade.
I am doing Gordon again.
Michaela. Well, let's just, Michaela.
I'm doing Gordon again.
Gordon.
And the person eliminated this round is Gordon.
Can't say I didn't expect that. I probably shouldn't have used as much grammar.
Okay, I wrote Charlie's Meal. Your favorite
Damn,
YouTuber?
that's
If you watch
funny.
YouTube, of course, because I know not everyone watches YouTubers. YouTube.
Let's see what they ask us.
Yeah,
first,
and then we'll answer.
And then
we'll
ask. Yeah.
And we'll answer. I'm nervous.
I like pink noodles.
What's fake noodles?
Stranger
Big
Kids.
noodles.
What is it's a show?
I only get an hour.
Oh yeah, Micah.
For
Jojo.
screens.
An hour only for screens?
Avatar.
Roblox. I don't play Roblox. But I feel like if I say that, they'll think that I'm the college student.
I've been really tied up on this chat. I love Roblox. I love TikTok. My favorite show is Stranger Things. That's old people.
Yes, Steven's that is Steven's No, Mike is just well educated, man. He knows. He knows.
4 hours, but more on
Micah, you are
weekends.
ahead of your time, man. You know the real shit.
My mom says to get off.
I don't know. I'm going crazy, you guys. In this chat, I'm going crazy.
Steven Universe is an old people show. She said that. Dude, what the fuck? When did Steven Universe come out?
I don't know anything that they're talking about.
I was in college when that
I
was a
love
thing.
Preston, aren't you, Preston? Oh, Preston's like a game?
It's so funny.
What's going on here? This is going too fast. Ah!
For real.
Everyone was talking about the basics. Roblox, Minecraft.
We didn't really answer any TikTok questions because we thought at their age they're not allowed to have TikTok because you have to be 13 and older.
I don't know. I just kept saying like,
True.
yeah, it's so funny. Ha 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 ha.
I'm surprised I made it this far.
I think I'd choose Amy.
Zoe. She didn't talk very much.
Michaela. I'm suspicious of you. Suspicious. There we go.
Alessandra, because she talks a lot and she's just trying to get people to not think she's talking.
Micah.
She's just overthinking it.
Very, very suspicious.
Jesus, they all voted for each other.
The person eliminated this round
Wow.
is Michaela.
It doesn't feel good to be eliminated. Tomola's Alessandra. I don't know how they keep letting her slide. Did I not
She
see the
can't
name?
keep getting away with it.
Oh, this is such a cheesy photo.
Look at this little basketball. Oh my god.
What a
It looks a
vagueness.
lot like his emoji.
That looks like a 5th grader. And second of all, it wasn't taken long ago.
Amy said you look so cool. Zoe said cool. Alessandra said, do you play basketball? I said yes.
Okay, I wonder what I'm gonna say, guys. I don't know.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It kinda looks like her emoji.
Wow. Preston is in love.
Hell yeah, Preston.
Oh man.
Oh,
it looks like very
man.
good quality, so Alessandra's a girl.
If I look at it like
Alessandra's a girl.
then I can see it
Because it's
being
very high
But
quality.
if I look at it as a 5th grader, I can also see it as a 5th grader.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Thank you. That means a lot. Wait, she said it's so cute. Does that mean she's older than me? You use the same type of camera as
So
me.
cute.
Wait, what?
Wait,
You use the
was
same-
that Amy
so
that said
cute.
that?
Does that mean
Yeah.
she's older than me?
Ha,
You use the same
got him.
type of camera as me. Wait, what? You use the same type of camera as me?
How does he know that? Oh goodness.
I love it.
Aww, Zoe.
I don't know. I don't know.
So sweet.
No. They don't say sweet.
Wait, oh my god, I think it's her. She's got pigtails. Pigtails are really...
Do I know her?
Amy, I'm going for you.
I'm going for you.
Nice shot.
Good smile right there. That's a nice smile. I'm not sure she can make my teeth either. Yeah, we don't gotta get into that.
Everyone keeps complimenting me.
He looks more like a 6th grader though.
I'm probably voting Micah for this round.
I'm the only person that put my full body in the picture.
Huh.
True.
They're definitely gonna suspect me, aren't they?
Nice pose.
Nice pose.
Come to Jinx. You owe me a soda.
You look swaggin'.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. That's an old thing, dude.
All of them look like a child. This is going to be a very hard decision.
It's Amy.
Yeah. I think they all
I've
know.
seen that picture before. I've seen it somewhere.
Micah,
Nah.
because in his photo, he looks very mature. Alessandra. In her picture, I couldn't really tell whether she was a college student or a 5th grader.
Amy, because usually when people look back at their old photos, they say ew, and that's what she said.
A-M-Y. If it's not Amy, then
Ew, and that's what Amy, because
So
when
smart.
people look back at their old photos,
Damn.
they say ew, and that's what she said.
Dude, these kids are so observant.
if it's not Amy, then I don't know.
I've seen it somewhere. I've seen it somewhere.
And the person eliminated on round 3 is Amy.
Yes.
Amy. Oh.
I feel bad for her.
Yeah.
I knew that this was gonna be our end.
Then why didn't you say it?
Bitch, why didn't you say anything?
We could have found another picture. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Damn, they're so
I'm a
smart.
5th grader because I play with slime. I do Roblox. I ride my scooter. I like fantasy books. And lastly, because I do ballet.
I am a 5th grader because I just graduated from 4th grade last year, and I am working on doubles. And I love to play Roblox and Minecraft, and I love to watch Preston Plays and Think Noodles, and Ninjago and Phineas and Ferb.
What's
I
Think
am a 5th
Noodles?
grader because last year I was in 4th grade. My favorite movie is Frozen 2, and my favorite TV show is Avatar: The Last Airbender. If you don't believe me, my 5th grade classroom number is 5324.
I am a 5th grader because I like to
She just
play
doxed
way too many
herself?
video games. I do way too many classes and I hate them. I hate them. with all
That's
my
a
heart.
6th grade thing. Damn, they're
He
gonna
just
vote
said
him out.
that He has too many classes.
And I play way too much Roblox on my computer.
He is a 5th grader, guys. He plays
And I like to play with my friends outside.
5th grader right there. We're all 5th graders. We
Alessandra.
eliminated the liar. I'm gonna vote for Micah. It's not him.
Like,
I'm gonna
we
vote
got
for
him.
Zoe.
It's Micah.
Said, I have too many classes, and I hate
Shouldn't have said
Too
that.
many classes means he's probably in college.
I would choose Micah. Just because his voice sounds a little bit older than any of ours. Everyone's voice sounded like a 5th grader. They didn't sound like they were like, hi, I'm a college student. I don't know what a college student sounds like, but I'm guessing it sounds like there's something like that. It's deep.
The person eliminated this round is Micah.
Micah, yes.
Oh.
Really feel bad for Micah.
You really feel bad for Micah. The other corner, she's fucking having a dance party.
All right, Preston, Zoe, and
Poor kid.
Alessandra. Give me a thumbs up if you want to continue the game, or give me a thumbs down if you think you caught the mole and you want to end the game here.
I think we've caught them all. I think we're all 5th graders. I think everyone's gonna say not to continue because I think we're all Hodamo.
This is I'm very, very nervous.
Okay, everyone has done thumbs down. You guys have voted no, so we are going to end the game
end the
here.
game.
You guys believe that you guys already caught the mole.
Oh.
I really hope we caught them all. I really hope. I am feeling pretty confident that we won, guys. I'm feeling confident. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this.
If the box is green, you win. And if the box is red, the mole is still in the game and you guys lost. Okay? In 3, 2, 1.
We won! Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I won!
The college students played like trash in that one. Middle schoolers versus one secret 5th grader.
Do you remember your transition from elementary to middle school? Do you instantly think of the burden of homework, less playtime, and of course, the stress of being liked by others? As you watch this episode of Odd Man Out and try to spot the 5th grader, I hope it reminds you of what it was like to be a middle
Yeah,
schooler.
they're so different. They're from the 5th graders.
we brought together 7 middle schoolers.
I am a middle schooler.
I'm a middle schooler.
I am a middle schooler.
I'm a middle schooler.
I'm a middle schooler. I'm a middle schooler.
I'm a middle
None
schooler.
of these kids. I guess they
One
all do.
is a
Let's
5th
ignore it.
grader. If the group discovers who the liar is, they'll split a cash prize. If the liar survives, they win the entire prize. Who is the odd man out?
Okay, the hardest text I've ever taken.
This kid looks really young. He's also dressed like you would dress in elementary school before you know. You know? Like these kids look like they know. He knows.
Was the SBAC test. The SBAC test is basically a 2-hour-long test that is really hard, and I absolutely hate it.
For me, it was social studies, because like there are a bunch of people, and like they also like sound the same.
Hamilton, he made a bank. George Washington, he killed some people. Thomas Jefferson, he also killed some people.
From the beginning, I was probably most suspicious about Ty.
Well. Alright, maybe I need to turn the volume down on that. Oh, that was so loud. I set all that up today. And, oops. Ew. Oh my god. Okay, here. Oh wait, this isn't even the right thing for the volume. How do I do the volume? Yeah, you can only play, yeah, cause like, until I'm affiliate, I can't set it up with bits. So right now it's just, anyone can do it, but I had to put like a time limit at least. Let's see. Fix this. I think it would be on my panel, right? By the way, if you saw, we have our Discord now. So if you click on that thing, you'll get the invite to the Discord. And then when I see you pop up, I can verify you. Okay, settings, volume. Let's put it like 80. Here, let me. Oh, there we go. Wait, I don't see you yet. Oh, my bad. I thought you were someone else in my chat. Yes, I already verified you. I got you, and I added you as a streamer. I'm doing good. Oh my god, that sound was so loud. Do another one though, so I need to see if 80 is like okay. So since you don't have access to the chat channel. Which chat are you trying to do? Are you doing the goons chat or just chatting? Just chatting. Okay. Try now. You can see clips and VODs, but not memes. Memes isn't working either? Let me know if this just chatting one has worked now, because I think it might be going off of like, since I have you as a streamer too, I think it's going off of your streamer stuff rather than like the verified role. Actually, here, let me just do this. I'm setting your role just as only a streamer. No, I need to change the alert on that. Now you can message in just chatting, but you can't see the message history. Oh, there's no message history right now. But let me make sure. Okay, is that better? I mean, there's no history, but I think it. Okay, cool. Okay, so then that means I need to go through everyone else, and so I think everyone needs to just have one role, and that should fix it. Memes is still locked? No, you're good. I'd rather get it all fixed now. I might have to go through everything here. Let's do sync permission. Does memes work now? Cool, awesome, perfect. What about pet photos? Pet photos is working, right? Okay, I think I might have just fixed it. I think I need to go through everything and just sync it to the whole server's permissions, because that's like already set up the right way. So, oh, the hassle. Thank you. Wait. Oh, yeah. So I found a template on YouTube. It was just like, download this, and then it like I could set up the whole server. And then I kind of went through and like changed stuff. I deleted a bunch of stuff that like I wasn't gonna use, and then I changed the names of things and stuff. But yeah, I wanted to add the little like red recording emoji. Invite codes for stream. I don't know. It was on the template, and I kind of figured maybe it's like, because like since I have a streamer role, like you can post your link to your stream in there, like if you're a streamer. Let me click sync on that one too, in case you didn't have access. So yeah, so you can plug your stuff in that one. But yeah, I'm just going through everything and syncing it so that it's all working. Okay. General gaming too. There's so many channels. I think I'll get rid of the game news ones. Maybe we'll just have like a game chat. Or we'll do like game chat and then like gaming chat. There's so many channels. Yeah, I know. Okay, so then I'll get rid of news because we don't need a channel just for that. Here, this one will be in-game chat. And then this one can be gamer chat. There we go. Cool. All right. I hope everything works now. Let me know if there's anything else that you can't get into. The only things you shouldn't have access to right now would, I think, just be like the goon stuff in main. But I mean, I could add you to goons if you want to play some games with us. That'd be fun. I'd be down. You can be a goon. Oops. Oh, you can't even see the goons chat? Gotcha. I've used Discord for like 6 years. You would think I would know like how to set it up properly. Oh well. Okay. I'm watching Jubilee, but this one was boring. I kind of want to watch Magic Tricks. Sure there's like a... Let's just do America's Got Talent, sure. You know what? We don't need America. Sure. I want to see some magic tricks. I want to be amazed.
Now, my dog's called Miracle, and today we're hoping to show you a real miracle. Okay, Miracle. You go? Okay. There we are. Now, Simon, I know that you love dogs.
Yeah.
So, in front of you are 40 of my dogs that are back home.
Bruh. 40.
I have over 40. I would like you
Bruh.
to cut.
That was an okay audio. That wasn't like ear raping me.
One.
Now, I want you to take one from each.
Oh my
pile
god.
From the top.
Hold on. Before this magic trick. I'm so upset. So yesterday, I was on my Twitch, right? And I was like setting some stuff up for the like streaming. And so like right now I have my mom's Amazon Prime, right? And so I was like, oh, I should connect my Twitch to the Prime that I'm on. And then I have Twitch Prime and I can Prime sub to someone. And I was like, ooh. And the next time that Anne goes live, I'll go and sub to her. I can be her first sub. And then last night at like 2 a.m, my mom texted me and was like, unlink your Twitch from my Amazon. I don't want it connected, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, fuck. So, yeah, now I'm broke. Anyways.
Don't show me.
It was my plan. I was just waiting for you to start a stream, and I was just gonna like
And pass 3
get
to
in there, you know.
Just
But
don't show me. And Amanda, if you can do the same. You keep one, pass that to David as well. Now, there's no possible way I could know which cards you've chosen. Okay? So you can see that they're all completely individual. Okay? Now, you may wonder why I have those 40 dogs. This is going to explain the story.
They're all just pictures of dogs? Is this magic or is this just gonna make me cry? Is that the magic? Damn it. Don't do that shit. No! No, what? Stop! What the fuck is this magic?
Darkness inside you can make you feel so small, but I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I love you. So don't be.
What the fuck? I thought I was coming here for magic.
Let them show your true colors.
That is magic, I guess. Oh man. Yuki, can you spare some fur? That was fucked up. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said.
This world makes you crazy. Take all you
Yuki cam. Yuki. Oh my god, I have to do a Yuki cam. It follows him around. Yuki, you wanna come in the stream? He's huge now. Yeah. Hi Yuki, come here. Look at these cute sad dogs. Hi. How you doing? 40 dogs, 19 of them are rescues. What? 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 What did you say? Why did it do that? You said F? No way, dude. Hang on. Getting moderated already in my chat. Where's my Streamlabs? Oh my god. Hi Yuki. How you doing? You got dirt in your fur. He's eye level with the desk now. It's crazy. You're not in the camera. Come here. Hey, come here. Ugh. Oh, you said fuck you so large. I'm fixing it. Hang on. Hey, baby. Let's see. There we go. All right, now you can say fuck. That was so dumb. Okay. Fuck. Hello.
So I have no idea which photos you chose, but Miracle did. And here's something that we filmed earlier today.
Right, Miracle? We've only got room to take 4 dogs to go and meet the Britain's Got Talent judges. So who's it going to be? Who do you want to take? Tell me. Good boy.
Who is it? Who do you think it is? Can you guess? No. Look, dog. Look. Look, you see a dog? Look, look, look.
David,
he's right there. I missed it.
Can I ask you to hold up the photo that you have and call out the name of the dog?
Braveheart.
Marilyn Monroe.
These are the 4 dogs that they picked, but did they pick these cards randomly?
Obviously, I couldn't bring
For real.
40 that are there, but Miracle decided to choose 4, so I'm going to let you meet them.
No way, dude. Ah, the big one! You did it, puppies! Ah!
So we have Jean Harlow, Grace Kelly,
Look at them dogs, you see? Oh, he's peeing. Marilyn Monroe peed on the stage.
My name is Magical Bird.
Damn, I really thought I was gonna get magic instead I got an emotional roller coaster. You just never know. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take Yuki outside real fast. You need to go potty? You need to go outside? Is that why you're freaking out? Start scratching me. I get it. I said yes and no. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back with ice cream. All right.
And
Real
I'm a street
magic.
magician. And tonight I want to show you guys something you've probably never ever seen before.
Ooh, let's hope so.
Simon.
Yep.
Can you take one out?
It's
for me?
green tea ice cream. I'm weird. I love green tea ice cream. This
take it out.
brand,
Don't show it to me.
like,
What I'd like
this
you
is
to
the
do
shit.
Write your name. Yeah, you can see it, and then write your name nice and big on this side of the
It's
card.
so
yeah?
good. My favorite.
And then when you're done, you're gonna just show the camera and show everyone else. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. So.
Except I got it like 3 weeks ago and I forgot that I had it.
I'll take that back. And you're the closest. You can see that's lost.
Jesus.
Forever.
Yep.
I want you to
it's
focus
fine.
on that
It's
card,
got
get
this.
it in your mind. Let's try this.
Look at that. Look how smooth.
What just happened?
I missed the magic.
What did I'll take that back? And you're the closest. You can see that's lost forever.
Yep.
I want you to focus on that card, get it in your mind. Let's try this.
What just happened? Oh my days.
Wouldn't it be cool if this is Simon's?
What the fuck?
I was not expecting that. That was so good. Oh my god.
I mean,
Now,
like-
being a magician, I always get asked one question: how did I
Yes.
get into magic?
I guess
I
if you're
wanna
good
take
at
you guys
parkour, that
back
might be an
to the
easy ass trick,
1800s,
but
And I want to tell you about the man that inspired me the most. His name
because if you just have the card like on you,
is Henry Brown.
Henry was born a slave in Virginia.
dude,
But in
what is it up
1849,
with these
He
ones?
decided to escape.
Okay.
He hid in a small wooden
Hog.
box and literally mailed himself to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where slavery had been abolished. I believe that single feat is one of the greatest escape acts in history.
Yeah, hell yeah, I
Henry
like
eventually
that.
traveled to England, where he became a magician known as
Really?
Henry Box Brown.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
In 1865, slavery was abolished in the US, and 10 years later, Henry returned home a free man. Throughout his life, he never stopped spreading his message of hope.
That's crazy. Mailed himself in a box.
Henry described himself as an African prince. This is the signature neckerchief he would wear in every performance. We're going to come back to this in a moment. Thank you, Sarah.
How does that keep happening?
Henry Box Brown liberated so many people of color, including myself.
here?
In fact, he inspired me to create this.
Holy shit.
Trapped inside this box, surrounded by 15 swords, with no possible way to escape, is Lamasi. No matter how impossible your circumstances may seem to be, there's always hope for a better day.
He's gonna be sick. But like, okay, that kind of ruined it right there because there's no way he fucking went in that fast. No. Like, doesn't that seem like a very obvious mannequin? There's no movement. Yeah, okay. So it's somewhere different, yeah. What?
How did it get there? What? Rewind.
Where did he go when he walked behind the thing? He like walked off the stage. So, yeah, he goes in. He just walks in the back with it, right? But I mean, like, he's right there. He's right there. What the fuck? Look, this guy's looking at him. This man right here can just eat. Like, hey, wait a minute. This is epic. I like the magician bit.
How did it get there? What? Rewind. Oh, that's made my head hurt. Magic of Bournes, you're very good.
That was cool.
Well, underneath this cloth is something really special. And we're going to get back to it in a bit.
The music already started, so I already know it's coming. But why? Why? I cried, laughed, and smiled at him.
Now, because I'm a magician, my children have grown up watching magic almost every single day of their lives.
Okay, this isn't where
About a
I
year
thought it was
ago, my
going.
little boy Dylan told me that he wants to become a magician too. And when I told him I was auditioning for Britain's Got Talent, he came up with an amazing idea. And I'd like to share that with you today. Dylan
Gonna
has
be
given
like,
me a list
he
of different
died
things
last
that
night.
he would like for his birthday. It contains 56 different items. Simon, would you call out the number from 1 to 56?
25.
25. Where are my notes? Right there. You can see that I have one list. It's Dylan's birthday list.
Yep.
And it contains 56 different items.
Yep.
Would you please remember what's at number 25? Don't say what it is.
A jet ski.
I've got it.
And we'll get back to it in a bit.
Yeah.
Now, most children get
You're gonna be like,
bedtime
no, no, no,
stories
no, no,
before
no.
they
The
go to
25
sleep.
was the
And
trip
it's
to
a
New York.
Showmine card trick.
You gotta pay for it.
And you can see that all of these cards are different. Would you please touch the back of anyone? This one?
Yeah.
Now, it's okay if we all see what it is. It is the 5 of hearts. Simon, would you please think of someone who's really special in your life? And would you print their name in big letters? It's okay if I see. Eric, this is your little boy, right?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Would you please hold your hand out for me? And would you please put your other hand on top? Now I want you all to watch this really closely because something extraordinary is about to happen. It's gone. Take a look. Simon's card has completely disappeared.
Simon! Simon! It's in here.
No.
My name is Dylan Piper, and that's my dad.
Yo! I was like, is that Eric? No, that's... Wow.
Before he came here tonight, he gave me his wallet. And inside this wallet is something impossible.
Simon, this wallet was inside Dylan's pocket before you picked your card. And that's what makes this so impossible. Because inside this wallet, there is another wallet. And inside this wallet, there is a zip. Now, the only way in is if I undo this zip.
Yep.
And inside is a folded up playing card. Take a look and show everyone.
No way.
Oh my god.
What? Did they know he'd write Eric? Is it like Like, because he mentioned his son and made the whole thing about his son, like he knew that Simon would put his son? It's dead ass magic. Now You See Me was real. That's crazy. That is really impressive. Wow.
Simon, it's fair to say that you could have had any card.
Yeah.
But you picked the 5 of hearts.
Yes.
We knew this
That
from
knew.
the very
Fuck.
beginning. And to prove it, I brought along my twin brother, Joseph.
What?
What?
Sax is just getting better and better.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this arc?
The relationship between a father and a son is a truly magical one.
Simon, you know this, being father yourself. Your little boy is called Eric.
Simon and Eric.
Stop! What the fuck? All right. Magic might be real.
Simon! At the very beginning, you chose a random item from my birthday list.
Yes, I did.
Would you please tell everyone what it is?
It was number 25 and it was a jet ski.
Except he didn't pick that at random. He told you to pick 25.
A jet ski.
Simon and Eric riding a jet ski.
What the fuck? These people have too much power.
Alicia, I see that you've got a lot of nice
Wow.
ones there. Can I borrow?
How is this like a top 10 list? Like, is this going down ranking? Because I don't know how anything could ever beat that. That was insane.
Please?
This one, okay.
Yeah, please. Perfect. Actually, you hold on to that for a minute.
Okay.
Right here, I actually have a handkerchief. There's nothing in it.
Hey, man.
I'll take the ring there.
We've been
Now, I'm
watching
gonna put
Magic.
it in-
It started out very depressing and about like puppies dying and shit. And now we're here, you know? And it's been great. Yeah, magic is real, we just found out is the whole thing. Shit was crazy.
The handkerchief under this. Perfect. If you can just hold on to your ring, please.
Okay.
Alright. Now, I'll just move this over. Now, Alicia, you're holding on to your ring. You can still feel it, yes?
Yes.
Okay, watch. Hold it up nice and high. Okay, if I just grab it by the corners, it's vanished.
The general consensus has come to a conclusion. Yeah. Hey, stop eating my ice
My
cream!
mom told me that it's your birthday this year.
Mine.
You're turning 80.
Don't eat my ice
so
cream.
I
80?
brought you a gift. If you would like to open up your gift,
The general
You can just take that
conclusion
by the
has come to a consensus.
Okay.
now you can undo the ribbon and open the box.
Thank you.
Watch.
What are you doing, dude?
Watch,
Stop.
I got you a watch, Simon.
Oh, that's a very nice watch.
Okay, would you like to put out your left hand for me, please?
My left hand, okay.
Perfect. Now I'm gonna unscrew the back of the watch. Just like
Do you think,
that.
like-
in this watch is
What if
something
they're in
very
on it?
Special.
What if, like, before the show, they're like, hey,
Alicia,
you need to act really surprised.
check out what's in the watch.
Wow, that's very good.
That wouldn't be talent. Hey.
That is my ring!
Yeah.
Now, Alicia, they say to
They
never
wouldn't
do
do
the
that in
same
Britain.
trick twice.
That's some
Today I feel
America's
like
Got
a
Talent
rebel, so I'm
bullshit.
gonna break that rule.
Okay.
Can I please have your ring again?
Fake news.
Let's get my magic wand. Okay, watch. It's vanished. Now, Alicia, there's been a lot of amazing magicians on Britain's Got Talent, and a lot of them have done sleight of hand, okay? But today I'm going to do something completely different.
Okay.
And I call this sleight of foot.
What?
He's so tiny and I would trust. Yeah. What the fuck? This kid's like way too much like smart and mature for his age. Come general the conclusion. Okay, that one was fucking lame though compared to what we just saw.
No idea what's gonna happen.
Or who is going to be?
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, Master Illusionist Hakan Berg, the king of birds.
This dude's way too cocky. He better be fucking incredible. What the fuck is happening?
Illusions. Illusions. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh, it's a living dog. Beep 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 beep.
Why does he look like a... I don't know.
What?
Is he on a hoverboard? It's my brother. Yeah, what the hell?
Magic.
Nice.
This man gonna lay an egg.
Yeah, it's alive. It's alive. If it moves, it lives. Beep 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 beep. Be still. Be still. Be. The batteries will run out. Beep 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 beep.
Do that.
Beep 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 beep. Newspaper we know. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. It's alive. It's alive.
When is that happening?
Beep 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 beep.
This dude is fucking weird.
Yes. I will now
Simon,
do the classic
did you
trick.
see that smile? Look at like that isn't the face you make looking at that man on stage.
I will now do the classic trick, the champagne in the newspaper. I will take the champagne, I will pour it in the newspaper like this. All the champagne in the newspaper like that.
He's like, bro, fuck you.
It's gone! It's gone!
Do you
Thank
think
so much. Oh no.
someone could like
Hey,
fake
no, no.
something for the audition and then just get on the stage and waste all of their time?
In your face! Two down.
What?
One down. It's gone! Magic!
Damn, that's how I feel laughing on Twitch sometimes when I'm streaming. Birds fly north for the winter and south for this dude.
I'm sure by now.
Or is it south for the
you
winter?
must be
Beep, 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 beep.
card trick.
I need to make that a sound effect in my stream.
Like, you won't want to see one at all for the rest of your life.
How did you know that?
I've got friends.
Oh no.
I'm simply taking a red handkerchief and pushing it.
I made a mistake.
into my fist. I'm then gonna snap my fingers and show look, it's turned into an egg, and the handkerchief is back in my pocket.
Your brother's magic.
Now, today, I actually thought it.
I fucking live dude for real. They're so
Everything
funny.
isn't quite as it seems. Because look, there's a hole in the back of the egg.
I like the
And that's where I've hidden another handkerchief. It's that simple. David, are you with me still?
Yes.
Yes. Good. Right. Okay.
I like this one.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
It just keeps going, man.
So here's the setup. Take out your hand, and you simply say you're gonna push it into your fist. But what the audience don't know is that it's actually going into the hole.
That was me modding Skyrim for the past 5 days.
Look, it's an egg, and the handkerchief is back in your
Everything would work, and then I'd load it
But one
again, and
thing
everything would break.
You have to remember to do is not show this side of the egg. It'll completely ruin the trick, and the magician, well, it'd look like a bit of a fool, really. Unless, of
Do it.
course, you're a real magician.
This looks like the kid that I just watched on Jubilee.
And you can simply remove the hole.
I don't know. What's happening?
It's a real egg!
Oh, it's a real egg, Yuki! It's a real egg! Oh! What?
Why you're not doing?
Good evening.
Only you.
Is it you not doing it? I did it.
Oh.
Did you do it? Huh? I said it.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yuki,
I need a volunteer.
you're beautiful. But you're really big. Please stop climbing on me.
Come up on stage. What's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda.
Yes.
Tell the truth. Is that you?
Yes.
Here I have 2 boxes. I want you to choose one of the boxes.
Yeah, I like this guy. Yeah, I like this guy.
Now, turn around, back to back. I want you to open the box. Inside, you will find plastic bags with different colors. I want you to think at one of the colors and take it out. Now put the blocks on the floor. Open the plastic bag with 2 ends and think on the color. Now I want you to count to 10 slowly, and both of us will turn to the audience at the same time. Start counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh wait, start from the beginning.
1, 2, 3.
Slowly.
1, 2.
Yeah, now it's good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is some magic. Wait. How did he do it?
Oh! No, I took something from you. You didn't even notice. Tregwood, what did I take from you? What? I took something from you. You're missing something. Here is your watch!
What?
Thank you. Oh, it's good.
And you? I took
Her
something
what?
from you too. Good, what did I take from you? Here is your watch! And you? No, your wallet! What's inside? YOLO!
Oh yeah. Is that it? No way. No way that was the show.
Your head hurts from laughing.
Tonight,
That was it. That was it. He actually just went up and like wasted their time, but it was so funny.
I'd like to show you something.
Wow.
An object that we all own and as adults use every single day of our lives. It's our phones.
Yeah.
Our phones can do some pretty unique things. They can keep entire libraries filled with memories. We can chat and see anyone.
He's like,
from around the
look how
world
much
at
bullshit
any
magic
time.
is, and just does a bunch of.
The world is literally at our fingertips. It's an incredible piece of technology, but it has no heart. So tonight, I'd like to create an emotional piece of magic, connecting to one person in
A
this
more
audience,
emotional one?
creating a personal memory that we can all experience together. Using
There's
just
no
this
heart.
David, I'm going to open the calculator.
No fucking
I'd
heart.
like you to hold the calculator and the phone. Alicia, Amanda,
Can't love
and
me.
Simon. I would like each of you to create a special
Seems like a
memory,
yeah.
specific date and time
Motivational
that means
speaker.
something to you. This can be an anniversary, a birth of a loved one.
I'm gonna tell you how to change your life.
Simon, I'm going to come to you first.
And
What is
all
the
you have to
day
do
and the month you're thinking of?
to read a lot of books.
February the 14th.
February 14th.
And I'll tell you which
Why
books to
that
read
date?
if you pay
when Aaron
$9.99 a month.
Okay, amazing.
And
A date you'll
subscribe.
never forget.
Yeah.
David, can you please type 1402 into the calculator and then press multiply?
Okay.
Amanda, can you please tell me the day and the month you're thinking of?
The 10th of December.
The 10th of December. And why is that date so meaningful to you?
That's when I married my husband.
When you married your husband. David, this time can you put 10, 1, 2 into the
Yeah.
calculator and again press multiply? 1, 2. Alicia, what is the day and month you're thinking of?
I'm thinking of the 1st of October.
The 1st of October. And again,
Yes.
why is this day meaningful to you?
It's my daughter who's here. She was born on this
For
day.
real. And I had to
so
restart the
again,
whole
you can
thing because that's how it fucking.
David,
Oh
put
no.
1,
Yes.
1, 0. And this time press divide.
He's like,
Now,
fuck, I hit
David,
multiply.
You're going to put in a unique number, a number that only you should really know. You're going to put in your 4-digit banking PIN code into the calculator. I tell you what, we're going to move the camera for this bit so no one can see. I'm going to look away.
He's
Once
like-
you put it in, press equals.
She's like,
Yes.
Okay.
okay, but like we know the other numbers he did, so now we, by showing us the final number. Oh
I'm gonna take
man.
the phone. So David, that was 71,059, right?
Just give away each other fucking bank accounts.
Thank you. Now, David, can you also take out your credit card from your pocket, please?
Where's this heading?
You'll soon see.
I feel like it's so scripted.
Thank you. Simon, I'm gonna come down to you. As I like to show
Like
you
that
some special
camera
dates
shot.
credit card. Watch. Simon, can you hold out your hand for me? Because right now, at this moment, the phone is actually changing into something else. Not only has it got heavier, it really has changed completely into a block of mail. But look, only moments ago, using special dates and memories from your lives, we created one unique number, a number that no one could have predicted. That number was 71,059. Look, engraved into the metal is one number, 71,059.
Damn. It's wild.
But wait. That's not it. Simon, can you tell everyone your birthday, please?
October the 7th,
And what year?
1959.
So that's the 7th of the 10th, 1959. Simon,
What?
this is for you.
Whoa!
That's my friend. She's also a streamer.
Good night.
All right. That one was like, all right. I mean, literally of this, like, this was the only, like, fucking crazy one, right? Yeah, man, I know you are, Lion. The jet ski one, yeah. Here, Lion, let me show you.
Sax is just getting better and
Please think of someone who's really special.
All right. You know what? This is a good one. We'll.
Are we going to get
just
back
do
to it in a bit?
All right.
Now, because I'm a magician,
One more time.
my children have grown up watching magic
I'm gonna go put my ice cream up. Be right
day
back.
of their lives. About a year ago, my little boy Dylan told me that he wants to become a magician too. And when I told him I was auditioning for Britain's Got Talent, he came up with an amazing idea. And I'd like to share that with you today. Dylan has given me a list of different things that he would like for his birthday. It contains 56 different items. Simon, would you call out the number from 1 to 56?
25.
25. Where are my notes? Right there. You can see that I have one list. It's Dylan's birthday list.
Yep.
And it contains 56 different items.
Yep.
Would you please remember what's at number 25? Don't say what it is.
I've got it.
And we'll get back to it in a bit.
Yeah.
Now, most children get bedtime stories before they go to sleep. I used to show mine card tricks. And you can see that all of these cards are different. Would you please touch the back of anyone? This one?
Yeah.
Now, it's okay if we all see what it is. It is the 5 of hearts. Simon, would you please think of someone who's really special in your life? And would you print their name in big letters? It's okay if I see. Eric, this is your little boy, right?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Would you please hold your hand out for me? And would you please put your other hand on top? Now I want you all to watch this really closely because something extraordinary is about to happen. It's gone. Take a look. Simon's card has completely disappeared.
Simon! Simon! It's in here.
It's
No.
fucking.
My name's Dylan Piper, and that's my dad. Before we came here tonight, he gave me his wallet. And inside this wallet is something impossible.
Simon, this wallet was inside Dylan's pocket before you picked your card. And that's what makes this so impossible. Because inside this wallet, there is another wallet. And inside this wallet, there is a zip. Now, the only way in is if I undo this zip.
Yep.
And inside is a folded up playing card. Take a look and show everyone.
no way.
Oh my God.
That is so good.
It's safe to say that you could have had any card.
Yeah.
Just wait, man. It's not even over yet. It's not even.
From the very beginning. And to prove it, I brought along my twin brother, Joseph.
What?
Yeah, dude, magic's real.
Sex is just
These
getting
guys have
better
too
and
much
better.
power. Yeah, it just keeps
relationship
going.
between a father and a son is a truly magical one.
Simon, you know this, being father yourself. Your little boy is called Eric.
Simon and Eric.
You see, yeah. And then the jet ski. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's fucking wild. That's crazy. Magic's fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. It's like, that's too much. That's too much. All right. What should we watch? We could do more Jubilee. Yeah. For real. That and like Ghost. Oh shit, Donkey put out Hitman 3 video. Hang on.
Hey guys, here I am with Hitman 3. Alright, we're in. Now this first guy is pretty easy to get. Boom, he's gone. Second guy.
No way.
Boom, we're done.
What?
That's it for that level.
No way.
The first mission in most video games is usually the easiest. This one is pretty easy. Oh, nice. 16 seconds. That was pretty good. We did pretty
Dude.
good. Not for this.
You can beat the first level of Hitman 3 in 16 seconds. Yeah, watch. Donkey put out.
Hey guys, here I am with Hitman 3. Alright, we're in. Now this first guy is pretty easy to get. Boom, he's gone. Second guy. Boom, and we're done. That's it for that level.
What the?
First mission in most video games is usually the easiest. This one is pretty easy. Oh, nice. 16 seconds. That was pretty good. We did pretty good on that.
Oh yeah, dude. Speedruns of just the first level.
He doesn't know. No, I can't eat the banana yet.
I knew you weren't really a troublemaker. Call it intuition.
I don't get how you take like 15 shots to the face from him with AKs and then
What is? He's so loud. He's so loud. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. He's so loud. Shush. Stop making that noise. Shush. Okay, I get it. It's just
What
this
the fuck?
plan, I gotta take this wet floor sign, I gotta pick it up, I'm gonna throw it on the floor. By the time the dude reads it, it's too late. I'm a genius for this one.
Find out what that was.
What?
Now for phase 2, I'm gonna need the banana action. Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
Phase 2.
Banana placed. Now the next guy. Oh, who's this lady? Shit. No, this lady's not supposed to be here. This is not a part of the plan. Oh.
What? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do the banana.
Improvise here.
Oh no.
I have
Stop smelling my pocket. I will...
This. There we go. Oh shit, now this person is involved. Okay, you're out of it. Oh, now this guy's trying to get away. Now this guy's involved. That's gonna hurt. Yep. That's gonna hurt. Yep.
He's not killing him.
Okay, now this lady's in here. Alright, now this dude is involved now. Oh, now this lady's involved. For this plan, look at this plan. I put poison in his food. Now, hopefully he doesn't notice the green smoke coming out of his plate, and nope, he did not notice that. Okay.
Both hands over your head.
What the
Mission
fuck?
complete. We gotta escape the building now. Oh, yeah, I'm coming back to this classic character.
Are you to blame for this? I'm talking to you, sir.
You talking to me? Step into my office.
Step into my office.
I'm not. No, son.
Just put him in there. Put him in.
Oh
the pile.
my god. Kobe, it's back to trash.
Yeah.
Door won't close.
What the hell? Can I get the door to
Oh,
close?
this
so
is
we
the
can
guy I'm
every
supposed to
single
take
person?
out.
Yeah. Took
Oh,
so
don't look in
long.
there. Don't look in there. Oh, he fell for the classic 100 bodies in the bathroom trick. Classic.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore.
You know you're rich when you have a lady whose whole job is just to pet your bed sheets. What do you?
That was good.
Why is she not like
Face. This calm has fun making face. This is a giant grape press. Think they'll notice this?
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
How did I win that? What am I?
Yeah, they somehow like didn't even notice.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was impressive.
Look at it come up. Look at that. Oh my god.
Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
How did I win that? What am I?
That's the suspect. He's in disguise. Lost sight of him.
Lost sight of him.
I'm right behind you. Hitman's
Where'd he
fucked
go?
up for this one. I'm gonna make them parachute, but I cut their parachutes up. Actually, I got a better idea.
Yeah, you can cut their parachutes and then they.
Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore.
Wait. Actually, I have a better idea. The banana.
47.
You got him.
Propane goes there. No, don't worry about those propane tanks. That's normal. That's everybody say hitman, shipman. 1, 2.
Oh my
3.
god, no way you can do that.
I think
No
they're gonna be really happy.
way! Dude, we need to. I need to play this on
That's
stream.
Madam Carlisle taken care of.
The Donkey Hitman 3. Yeah, I gotta play Hitman 3 on stream. I gotta find out some of these. Fucking yeah. That was fun. I want to do that camera one for sure. And the parachute one too. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. God damn. What is this, Family Guy?
Hey Peter, I'm Brian Dog. Oh hey Peter Dog, I'm Family Guy. Remember when a satellite dish fell on my head?
Peter! Oh my god! Brian, call an ambulance. I'll go get my purse.
Is this the actual game?
Place is hotter than Tom Arnold's sauna pants.
Level 1. Shoot
What was
Level
wrong
2.
with Stewie's voice?
Scooby-Doo. Oh. I hate this game now. This lady is pregnant. Oh.
Stop that!
Okay. Oh, there we go, Quagmire.
Giggity! Giggity!
The fuck?
Giggity!
What?
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. Wonder what
What?
that means. Stay away from me!
There she goes.
Oh, why is no one helping?
This is like the time when
What the fuck?
Quagmire scared all those nurses into the laser field. Now we just gotta pull the switch. Alright.
Huh.
This reminds me of the old like Simpsons game for the Wii.
Down, down, left.
Not hit and run, but like
This is like the time I played Metal Gear Solid with Chris Griffin from.
Yo, guards! There's a dog over here!
Why are you telling on me? You are digging a hole in your jail cell. They're gonna come and see the hole. What is your plan? If this suicided guy tells on me, I walk. I'm
oh my
done
god.
with this. I walk.
Oh my god.
I see you.
What?
How do the sightlines even work in this?
Yo,
What's up, baby?
why are you so quiet?
I have to have push to talk on for some reason.
What?
That's dumb as fuck. This voice channel makes me have push to talk on.
Hang on.
Yeah, I have to have voice. I'm
No,
literally.
better.
I'm
There.
having to press V to turn it on.
Better? It should be fixed now. You're muted now.
Yeah, because if I turn off the push to talk, it permanently mutes me.
Push to talk shouldn't be a thing anymore now. Now it
It
should.
is. I just turned it.
Oh,
That's why I was muted.
I see. Hang on. I figured it out. There you go. Better?
Nope. Still makes me push to talk.
Leave and come back. Oh, never mind. I hadn't done it yet. There you go. Now it works. Try now. What the fuck? Is it not adding these? Think. What? Okay. Try now.
Hello?
Can you talk now?
Worked.
Cool. Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, so for some reason I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, here, let me verify Lion. Bet. Alright. Yeah,
About
yeah,
damn
that's
time.
Ian.
Yo, get on
Oh, was
that
he yelling in
website
the background?
get on that website that we can watch YouTube videos together.
What website? Why don't we just stream in Discord?
Cause it's a big delay.
Oh, is it? What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What?
1 second, I'm looking it up. Me and Axel used to do it all the time.
Watch together?
Yeah, that's it.
WTG?
Yeah, that's it. And then just click create your own room and send me the code. And you can just paste the link of any YouTube video in there and it'll be there.
Okay. Alright, I'm sending it to you.
Okay. I'm starting my stream. 1 second.
Okay. This looks bummy as fuck, dude.
You just make it full screen.
I can't. I have my chat on my main thing.
It's dumb.
What are we gonna watch?
I don't know.
Lion, you got anything funny for us?
All right, I'm in the room.
This looks mad sus, dude. I 100% agree, and do not allow to use my microphone. Yeah, bro, we should just watch on Discord. This is weird.
We ain't watching on Discord.
There's no delay. It's not.
No, I ain't watching on Discord.
All right. What do we want to
Plus,
do?
Discord we can only share at 720p max. And I would have to watch your stream.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
How do I turn off my viewer count? How do I do that stuff?
Rainbow
Dashboard?
content Marley.
Do I go to dashboard? I probably shouldn't show my dashboard on stream.
Only 720.
Dude, what? How do I turn off the fucking thing?
Wait, what is rainbow content?
Colby, god damn it!
Wait, what?
How
What?
do I turn it off?
Turn off what?
The goddamn thing.
That doesn't help me, man.
The stream like amount of people.
I mean,
Like your
just click like the arrow to hide your chat on Streamlabs. I have
viewers hidden. Never mind. I got it.
I have my chat pop like on like the Twitch chat like popped out in a window. If you go to your stream on Twitch, you can click on the chat, click the little settings thing, and you can yeah. Oh,
Seriously?
Rainbow Six. Gotcha.
You don't know what rainbow is?
No, I didn't know what he's talking about. Never mind.
I love rainbow.
Here, see if I can find something and then just put the link in there. I done to watch some more magic tricks. Those were pretty fun earlier.
Run.
Yeah, let's watch some damn magic.
Is that for the for the sketch website?
What?
Did the run
Put
sound
the damn
effect.
fucking link into
Dude,
the sketchy website.
I don't have a video yet. Come on, man.
What video? Find a video then.
You help me find one.
Oh, you want me to help you?
Yeah, bro, I'm looking for something.
All right, I'm going to YouTube.
All right.
Second. What am I
Stupid.
looking for? Like magician?
I don't know, dude. Just find whatever. Find what you think
Okay.
would be fun to watch. Why is Ian? Yeah, Ian. Why are you so angry?
I don't know, man. A lot of testosterone.
Cause I'm a man.
A manly.
Hulk smash. Flat Earthers versus scientists. I think I've seen that one though. For real. What the fuck?
Memes that fit your weird humor.
Did it play that for you?
What?
In the yeah, that one was really fucking loud. The video, the YouTube video,
I wasn't on it though, so it didn't play.
Oh, okay. It was kind of funny actually.
Stop pausing it.
I didn't pause it. Bro, this website's bummy.
Bro, why does this keep happening?
I'm not pausing anything. I'm literally not touching it.
Stop pressing jet! I swear to God.
Bro, I haven't touched anything. Like, my hands are literally like up. It just started playing.
Damn.
Man, I wanna get an auto-tune thing on my oh shit. I just closed the fucking sketch app. God damn it.
The sketch app?
The fucking thing we were on. I closed it.
It's a browser. How did you close it?
I clicked close on the tab.
Why did you close the browser?
I didn't mean to, man.
You moron.
Will this take me to the same one? Yeah, fuck. Cool. Oh my god, no more. Stop. 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 Dude, I'm so mad my playlist is gone. Like, it's so much content we could have watched, you know? I want to watch more of
Yo, Colby.
Who's this guy?
Colby.
What?
Let's watch
This
stuff
guy.
from your YouTube playlist.
It's gone.
Oh wait. Loser. Guess who still has their YouTube account?
Fuck you, man.
Me.
Oh, did I tell you that they emailed me back?
What'd they say?
They emailed me back and they said, "Hi Colby, thanks. We've reviewed your appeal and decided not to reinstate your account." So they got my appeal and said, "Nah, fuck this kid." Probably because I told them to suck my balls publicly on Twitter.
Probably because you told them.
No
But
can hold me.
this is funny as fuck.
Adventure.
We've watched this.
No, you watched part 2. This is part 1.
Filthy rat! You shall be exterminated.
For real.
No, this is the one I saw.
No, we watched the one where he saves the rat and then the rat ends up being like
Oh,
the
yeah,
villain.
Betrays him or something?
Yeah.
Why is it so loud?
My first
Is it
pal.
so quiet for me?
Adventure awaits.
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer I am, and my journey has just begun.
Ah, very exciting.
Now tell me, are there any quests in this town?
No, not really.
Maybe a murder that needs investigation.
Oh, I hope not, no.
Is the kingdom corrupt, and the king must be overthrown?
No, not very corrupt. No.
Bad crop season, maybe?
No, crops are good.
Okay, does anyone need help
here at all.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, we could use help finding Marshall.
Marshall, is that your son? Your son is missing.
Surprised you hadn't seen the posters.
What posters?
Those ones?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God. That's Marshall on the poster?
He's our town rat. Have you seen him? If you
No.
could find him, that would be fantastic.
Oh, God, I thought he was like a prison rat or something.
What? Did you see him?
Yes, yes, I saw him.
Oh, did you tell him to come home? We miss him very much.
I got bad news about the town rat.
Bad news? Well, we haven't had bad news here in a long time.
Marshall is no longer with us.
What? Oh, God. No. Marshall.
Marshall.
No. Oh, he was the greatest rat in the world. By the gods, no. Oh, Marshall. What an angel.
Oh, God.
Did you see what happened to him?
Somebody killed him. Somebody killed him.
Oh, a murder most foul.
I actually should be going now. I just remembered I have a quest somewhere else.
Well, if you see my son out there, tell him he can come home. No need to keep searching.
Okay, what does he look like?
Well, he looks like me.
Oh, no.
A bit more ghoulish. He's got kind of a skin condition.
He looks like a ghoul, like a hunchback ghoul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh, Marshall.
Oh, God.
Marshall.
I really fucked this up.
Beautiful little eyes. Oh.
Damn.
It's so funny. Yeah, yeah. So
he has
what?
no idea
so-
his dad's dead too.
No.
I mean, son.
yeah, his son's dead too, man. That shit's funny. It won't let me like scroll down to see the rest out there. This website's horrible, dude.
You don't click videos off the bottom.
I mean, like.
You just go to YouTube, find a funny video, and paste it in there.
Alright. What else does this guy have? Hearing enemy music in an RPG? Oh no.
No.
Hang on. I have to
You
go
wanna
through
watch
all
This
these
Is
hoops.
So pre 9/11.
What?
This is so pre 9/11. That's a video on my feed right now.
This is so pre 9/11. That's next.
Well,
That's next.
Time to carry.
The fuck?
Adventure.
Wait, why does it say this video is playing picture-in-picture mode?
Huzzah!
I don't know. Oh. God damn it.
What?
Hang on. Let me Anne sent a link, but my fucking CloudBot said it was spam, so
Yo, hold up. My thing is like messed up. Okay, wait.
I had it whitelisted for YouTube.
There we go.
So I don't know why.
Oh, you put another video in?
No. No. There's that one. Hang on.
I'm putting This Is So pre 9/11 in.
Okay.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very good. And
Okay, you can try posting it again. I don't know. I have YouTube whitelisted,
A
but
lot of clothes I see on the runway are still clothes from.
They're very pre-9/11. They're so
They're very
pre-9/11.
They're very September 10.
They're so
September.
All my September 10 clothes are in the closet. I haven't touched
Oh
them.
my god!
It's so September
Everybody's
10th, dude.
clothes that they were wearing from September the 10th or before, and just put them in a massive pile and just hire some terrorists to.
It did
just
it
blow
again?
up.
That's a great idea.
Do September the 12th faith into account.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of scared to finish that video.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Dude.
That's kind of sus.
What the fuck is happening? Here, let me. Yeah, send it in Discord because I don't know why it's doing that bullshit. All right.
Oh, I definitely got one.
Okay, wait here and sent this one.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Hang on.
What?
There. It's coming. Right here. That was a good one. It's riveting. Stop pressing play, dude. Stop. Stop.
I don't know, man. I kind of liked it.
You had a video, right? Hey, Toxic Wolf, how you doing? Oh, the multiplayer Skyrim? Oh, cool. I fixed my Skyrim. It's looking fucking supreme. So I'll probably be playing that this week.
Damn,
Oh my god, bro. What?
Dude. Impressive.
Jeez. 23 miles per hour?
Yeah.
How fast was Usain Bolt?
26, I think. Oh.
27 miles per hour. Damn. That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
Be crazy. Faster than that? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's crazy. All right. What else? Lion, is I verified you. Are you still not able to type in just chatting? Because you should be able to.
Dude, I don't know. My YouTube has some bummy recommendations.
I'd be down to try out the Skyrim multiplayer mod sometime, but I'm probably gonna do the Let's Play first. I haven't seen the Golden Ice Cream Mr. Beast video. Is it good?
Yeah, let's watch it.
You watched it?
In this
Yeah, I watched
video,
it.
we are going to be eating $100,000 golden ice cream.
Jesus.
I'm blown away. This is so good.
$5,000 mac and cheese.
This mac and cheese is
magnificent.
That looks
$30,000 banana
fucking
pasta.
incredible.
That's incredible.
The mac and
so
cheese?
much more. Starting
Yeah.
off with $100 ice cream
Damn.
and working our way up.
This is $100 ice cream. It's really good. This cheese is $500.
Jesus.
That's pretty good. Oh gosh, I'm excited. Oh my god.
What is this video? Is this them eating
All right, we're going
fucking
to the
like
next
rich
one.
food?
This is
Yeah.
$1,000
Pretty much.
chocolate. As you can
What
see,
the
there are golden
fuck?
flakes on it. Oh my god. Oh wow. This is amazing.
Are the golden
When you
flakes
eat stuff
edible?
like
what do
this
they
with
taste
gold
like?
on it, Your body
No,
doesn't digest it.
look,
You just
see?
poop out gold. And with that
just poop
knowledge,
out
let's go
gold.
to the next restaurant. We're about to eat.
You don't even digest the
$2,000.
gold.
No
just poop out
way.
gold.
$2,000.
Each plate.
It's a white chocolate, grape juice petite gâteau, raspberry coulis, and vanilla genoise in between the mousse, raspberry reduction sauce, and grape juice gelée.
You can tell it's good.
Okay, but like, what makes it
I call
$5,000?
dibs on purchase.
2,000.
2,000. What?
Oh my
But
gosh.
why?
Oh, that's so
The
good.
Like, who
ingredients.
decides that? What? But no. But there's no way that the ingredients to make this cost $2,000.
No, they do. That's the thing, though. There's
You
like
think?
age shit in this.
Yeah.
There's
I guess.
like, they'll
Yeah,
explain it later
yeah.
with the more expensive ones.
I'm worried I'm not gonna like food after it. We are now at the next restaurant.
Like with the ice cream and the last one.
Biscuits with foie gras, white truffle
Yeah.
mash with red-eye gravy.
They
made with
explain it.
coffee.
Chandler, here's some $3,000 fried chicken. If you're wondering who this is, it's Michelle. She's a random subscriber. Now that we're starting to get into the really expensive food, we're gonna bring in random subscribers and let you guys experience it with us. And don't worry, they all quarantined and got tested. We're safe. That is good. That is really good. It tastes amazing, but that color is really throwing me off. Smell the mashed potato.
Yeah, I don't think I could eat that.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not
Ooh,
eating
that sounds
I'm gonna
awesome.
take
You're doing a movie stream. I'm gonna have to be in there for that. But I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, is it jelly and liver? It's so powerful. It just lets you know it's in your mouth instantly.
Yeah, sounds good. I will.
Say it was worth it?
I would say so, yeah.
Perfect. Next restaurant.
Jelly
We are now
and
at the
liver?
next restaurant. This is a random
Sounds really,
Daryl,
yeah,
at
it sounds
this
so
restaurant,
nasty,
we're
but
gonna
like
be
it's
eating
probably fire,
Guaya,
dude.
salmon,
They just said it's
Ecuadorian
gross,
shot
Oh.
tart.
Never mind then.
Ecuadorian
I wasn't
chocolate
watching.
that
I was
comes
looking at my
from,
chat.
Chintry. Each bar that's 50 grams costs about $500.
How scary is it to put a dish together like that?
Don't mess up the recipe.
Wait, what is that?
My man just pulled up an entire rainforest cafe.
Oh, this one's
heck?
cool.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh my god.
That is really good.
I love this.
The caramel sauce.
Genuinely, this is one of the best desserts I've
That
ever
was like,
tasted in my life.
that was the most like,
I'm so glad I subscribed.
I've heard in my entire life. You know, like,
Like,
it's like
that was it.
Alright, we rented this entire restaurant. We're being safe. If anyone tries to come and eat here, we have someone waiting at the door giving them
Lion, get Ricky on Discord. I'll make y'all goons and I'll put y'all on the. Y'all can come and hang out in the voice call.
Oh my
if you
god!
want.
I know later in the video we're eating $100,000 ice cream, but this is probably gonna taste better. I'm excited. Can you tell us about this mac and cheese?
You've been upgraded, Alex.
To get a live Norwegian red king crab. We sent someone
Yo,
all the way
Kobe,
to
and
Italy
they could
to
join the
get
sketchy website.
$4,000 worth of
Yeah,
fish.
join the sketchy website.
And I've got a little
Oh,
something
bet.
for Chandler in the back.
Oh really?
Yes, it's an extra plain macaroni and cheese.
Oh,
okay. Oh, and it's in a
Awesome.
PUBG toy.
Turi, get it closer.
Yeah,
Look
we're
at
in
it
the currently
dripping.
streaming voice channel if you want to join.
Wait and take a
Look
bite
at
of
that
the
mac and
exact same
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah, dude, that looks fire.
Oh, Carl.
I know you and Ricky got the fun videos, but maybe like monitor what Ricky sends
to the
because
all black chicken.
Oh my god.
we're streaming.
I'm having an intimate moment.
Oh, this is a crab. I forgot there was crab in there. No way. Tariq, can you
I feel
film me? And by film me, I mean switch seats with me. Tariq, you get to experience the $5,000 mac and cheese. Okay.
It's crazy.
Dude. You need a hug? I'm pissed at how good it is.
I'm mad.
Well, guys, how was it?
This was amazing. Good job.
Thank you so much,
Amazing.
guys. I
You
enjoyed
too.
it.
You made something expensive that still tasted good.
Damn, bro, they got me
Surprisingly,
too.
it's very hard. Pinky touch. Teleport. For this next dish, we have another subscriber, Monica. Chris is wearing the sexy Shop Mr. Beast merch, and Carl's just wearing Dream merch. Just blur it. Blur it and put Shop Mr. Beast text over it. Oh, hey, it's unblurred. It's unblurred. Oh, now it's blurred again. We are about to eat a $7,000 puff pastry. Basically, it's a wheel of cheese with 40-year-old sauce on it.
Brie is like one of my favorite all-time cheeses ever.
You have favorite cheeses?
My favorite cheese is mac and
Okay, so that's cheese?
We'll watch that next. We'll watch that next, Ricky.
Triple C.
It's like stuck together. It's so thick. The sauce smells really good. You should try it just for the sauce alone.
This doesn't look like poor people Brie that I'm used to.
I don't like the smell of it.
You can tell you're regretting your decisions.
I don't like cheese.
Where's the
Alright,
we digging in?
If I have to.
Sketch website.
It's not that sketchy.
It's sketch.
This is super sketch.
Whatever. Working, ain't it?
It's still sketch. I didn't say it wasn't working.
It just tastes like a
All right, I don't really care about the like fancy rich ice cream and shit. You know?
Where's it? Where's? Whoa,
Here's what Ricky sent.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
This is so intense. And this is gonna be fucking Tobey Maguire.
It's all about diffusion. It keeps the sound waves from grouping. You see, when sound waves, they propagate.
You see when the sound waves?
Damn.
Dude, it makes me mad like how good most of these edits are.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good.
Like, they're very well done. Toxic Wolf, if you have any other videos that would be fun for us to watch, then let me know. You can't post them in the chat because the thing's like messed up right now, but holy shit. What? That ending.
What?
That was insane. Alright. Wait, is this actually like...
Yeah.
UFC 257, Conor McGregor just got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
Worst
Conor McGregor
stream of all
knocked
time,
out.
Dana White.
Damn.
Worst stream ever. We want refunds. Conor McGregor got paid $5 million to fight a bum and he got knocked out by the bum. Bro, the memes
Hey,
right now.
well, he still got paid $5 million for it, so...
Yeah, but Jake Paul offered him $50 million.
You got paid
And he won't take
to
it.
fight a bum. You should have taken the Jake Paul fight for $50 million, but now I
Damn.
got $10,000 for you. I got $10,000 cash, cold hard cash, blue hundreds.
Damn.
Alright.
That's
Or
crazy.
I'll give you a third of a Bitcoin.
Third of a Bitcoin.
You choose Conor McGregor, but bro. Good morning. Hope you're up. April 17th, guys. I'm fighting. You know, it was supposed to be Conor.
Are they actually fighting? No, they're not now.
Stay tuned.
Who? No, they were never fighting.
Who's Jake Paul's, or no,
No,
is
Logan Paul's
Paul's
Back to Jubilee.
fighting?
Logan Paul's fighting Floyd Mayweather.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, dude, he's gonna get his shit
Live
rocked.
with rappers. Yeah, special edition.
But Little
first,
Johnny
we want to
jokes.
say a big thanks to our sponsor, Audible, for sponsoring this episode.
Definitely. Stick around after the episode for a special offer from Audible and maybe a special performance from Michael. He might be a rapper. Or he might be a fake rapper. We'll see. Me? But first, here's the
What is a Little
My boy
Johnny?
try to step to me like he's bigger. A $300 belt that's made out of glitter.
We're back.
We brought together 7 rappers.
I am a rapper.
I'm a rapper.
I am 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 a rapper.
One.
They're really
is a
funny.
liar.
Okay, we'll watch
If
some of
the
those
group
next.
discovers who the liar is, they'll split a cash prize. If the liar survives, he or she wins the entire prize.
Is this top one good?
First time ever, we're actually doing it in front of a live studio audience.
I'm getting the link for the next one. Shut up. They're literally, they were doing like before the video starts. So I'm finding the next video.
Oh, I got signed to Interscope.
Mad.
But-
Oh, you just say you signed Interscope?
Hey man, I don't think he
Yeah,
cares.
You just signed Interscope? Yeah. Oh,
So you still on Interscope?
Nope. I
Oh.
started my own label.
Toxic
I
Wolf?
wasn't sure
Hey, by the way,
but I
Toxic
also
Wolf.
figured, okay,
I made a
of
Discord,
course they're
so
gonna
if you
put
scroll
somebody
down
in
to
here
the
that doesn't
about
look like a rapper
thing,
to
there's a little
tackle
panel
them
you can
off.
click and you
What's
can
your
join the
best song?
Discord. And once you're in there, I'll verify you.
I don't rate my songs.
Okay.
What's your
They're
favorite? of your
35.
songs?
Flexing.
Oh look.
It's called Flexing? Okay.
How are you?
It's hard to say what my fans' favorite song is. I know I get a lot of support for the one that's called When They Shoot Me in the Street.
When did that come out?
About 3 years ago.
I love the way you're looking at him right now. I love that.
How did you distribute it?
How did I distribute it?
Yeah, how'd you get it out there?
Actually on my YouTube channel.
But is your music on Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere?
Nah, I'm still trying to work on that.
Can you give us the first 4 bars of
This guy's sketch. I don't know.
When they shoot me in the street, you will laugh hysterically. Use humor as a first. I messed up.
Ooh, I don't know,
Couldn't
man.
spit 4 bars of his most popular song.
Yeah. Did they
That's
find him
so
right off the bat?
suspicious.
I want to hear 4 bars of flexing though. Flexing on my exes, acting
Oh, these are so cringe.
And my necklace, I'm flexing, slap.
No
First
way.
4 bars from your song.
T-double-N, the most sadistic, rap so violent, I flow ballistic, mod so twisted.
Damn.
Biscuit, piss me off, and you
Damn.
don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Do we think
They said,
many
yeah,
projects out?
that's cool.
How many projects out?
How many albums?
They didn't vote that dude immediately? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay.
They did.
Yeah. Dude,
Good luck, y'all.
that guy right there. I need to hear him rap
even
some
got
more.
the comb in the
I
hair.
gotta hear more of that guy's rap.
Should have known the match was over once I put my pencil in. Cut me open, all you see is black. I'm like a pen to them. Had their mind swinging all around just like a pendulum. I'm ending them, I'm sending them back to God. I'm blessing them. Trying to
Why
see
didn't
what
you
they
do
gonna but homie,
this
I ain't
in the
stressing them.
fucking?
PH too basic, and
Come
I
on,
ain't
man.
even tested them. And if the homies want the acid, you can send the rest of them.
Damn.
Yeah. Why did he not do that? Okay. Instead, he messed up the lyrics for his most popular song.
444.
5 5 5
Score. I'm gonna go to the
6
store.
6 6
Uh,
7 7 7.
Dr. Martin's on my feet. Watch me creep through these fucking streets.
Oh my god.
Put your bitch to sleep.
Lion, this is like when me and you were doing fucking freestyling on that.
This is
This is how I fucking imagine that was.
I've been present with it. Kept
It's
it
like 5 in the
89,
morning.
11 with it. The combo
Hey.
pack, the head come with it. Not all dogs go to heaven with it. I've been bad, there's consequences. I
Listen
draw
to
the
her
line,
go.
ain't crossing fences. Got the whole damn package. Not to mention this confidences, compliments of a boss mentality.
Damn.
Slaying them like a morality, catching
I ain't
signal
never
like
seen a
router.
white
This
girl
beat brought
rap
the cannibal
well.
out of me since I've been counting these calories. I'll stop eating these lame bitches. When the first beat came on, I was like, oh shit, this is a really slow beat. And that's actually pretty challenging for freestyling.
I'm disputing your credit like an erroneous charge. The generation high.
Hey, I like this.
Yeah, this guy's good.
With the rockets, you as phony as large.
He sounds like Daniel Radcliffe rapping.
He does.
Like the ABC thing.
As soon as it was kind of time for everybody to rap, I was like, all right, yeah. Go hard. Look, a lot of times I don't really freestyle. I like to write my shit, but that's me style. Let me tell you something. This freestyle ain't free. So when you hot, bitch, you
What?
better kill
That was the
everything.
stupidest line.
When it comes
Okay.
down to me, I'm really from Crenshaw. You know the street, so it's a whole lot of Nipsey Hussle all in me.
My boy tried to step to me like he's bigger. A $300 belt that's made out of glitter.
That was funny.
Okay, I mean, other than this guy, they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
And it is very glittery.
I don't know, but like, what else could that guy possibly be? You know?
Yeah.
like,
You
unless
can't-
he.
you can't put all that
I mean,
on just- I mean, I guess
yeah,
if
yeah,
it
it's
could be
it's
fake
ta-
tattoos.
Really
yeah.
over the top. Also, he was.
It could all be
dramatic
fake.
freestyling. Easy.
How the fucked up? You're gonna see me at Interscope next week, girl.
This
You
guy's-
left me hanging, caught a flight. Guess you're really out my life. Thought you were gonna be my wife, but you say I ain't your type.
That's terrible.
Because it would be super committed if you were the mole and you like
Oh fuck.
drew a music
I know a lot
note.
Oh,
Yeah, now you got
man.
me. Now you got my mind racing. Can you go like this?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay.
How long have you been out here in New York?
5 years.
Better
I came out
inspect
here
it.
mostly for
There's a
acting,
line
never just
missing.
music, and I
You're
would've
a
stayed back
fake
home.
rapper.
Tim Buick is cool. Super smooth dude, super New York. I definitely thought he was the mole because he was so stereotypical. You are an actor.
I am.
You are. And so, like, you could have researched this role. You could be playing the part very well. That's a very large
Yeah, because
chain
his
you
bars
have
were
on there.
way too good.
Very large chain.
What's your favorite Wu-Tang song?
Bring the ruckus.
Okay. Name the members.
I was going to ask that today.
Okay,
Ooh.
let's see. RZA, Ghostface Killer, ODB, Method Man.
Oh,
RZA, Ghostface
he
Killer,
got
ODB,
him.
Method Man.
Somebody from New York doesn't have them all.
Hold on. Give me a
Oh.
second. Give me a second. I froze up because of the pressure. Like they were all watching me, and the audience was all watching me. I really am a huge Wu-Tang fan. So Wu-Tang, if you watch this video, please don't think that I am not a loyal fan. I am.
And that's the time.
Hold up. Hold up, man. Okay, hold up, man.
This one has seven more minutes.
Dude, it's not my.
All right, we're gonna give you just a couple of minutes to vote. And during that time, the Jubilee team is gonna freestyle rap. No. That's
Come with it.
Yeah, go.
Hit play.
All right, someone drop a beat
Actually,
for
give me a
Michael.
mic. Y'all
Michael's got this.
Maybe you guys can teach me.
Let's go from Michael, our director.
Hey.
Did any of them
Okay,
look
let's see
scared
what I
when they
got.
said they were gonna
On?
freestyle?
Is this on? Here we go. Odd man out.
I got voted out because I can't rap, so I would get voted out.
My name is Jason. They call me Jay Lee. We're here with a company called Jubilee. Hey.
Damn.
I don't know who to choose. Maybe A, maybe C. But really, in my heart, I'm thinking maybe B. I don't know.
All right. So the person eliminated this round.
That was disappointing. I think the audience voted me out because they weren't close enough to see if my tattoo was real or fake.
Raise your hand if you have a tattoo and you would like
It's all about the tattoo.
Yeah.
The way you're spitting, I'm pretty confident
She's
that,
great.
that you're not a mole. The way you spit, you're not a mole.
But the
way
way
you
I
spit,
spit, you're
no,
like, got me wrapped up in a zigzag, got me thrown back like, who the hell is that? Ding dang, patty bite, give it a bone back, break me, I'll piece that Kit Kat cognac, burst up, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not that hard. I'm just tired
I don't
today.
know. I don't
Are you
know.
a singer?
I'm not.
Sing You Are My Sunshine.
I'm not a fucking singer, so I'm not. I'm just embarrassed myself
I
on
feel
millions
like
of.
he's gonna start and like Neo's gonna come out.
No.
You're a singer.
Nothing like that. Nothing like that. If I could sing, I'd probably be further ahead in my career. Good thing or a bad thing?
It's
Shout
good.
out my producer Luku.
It's good.
Oh, shout out TDE. I got some issues.
Yeah, cut off.
There has been a tie.
Event of a tie, a rap battle? No,
Okay.
no. Oh, that sounds so awful. Please don't beat me.
The tie is between Ken and Colette.
Oh God, why did I
So
say
we gotta
that?
go at it.
I already offended you. Sorry. Malibu's Most Wanted and all of that. I don't even know what to say. I'm not trying to even start a rap battle. You got
Today.
Tim's, you
Come
got
on.
Jeans,
You
got
literally.
Ryan.
I
Come
had
on,
that.
If it's real, I'm not sure. Is he sane? I don't know. The backwards cap, the whole thing throws me off. Could be
Did
an
not even-
actor. You kind of seem soft.
She called me a caricature. But it's all good. I'm not offended. Yo, I'm just waiting for honestly this game to be ended because I trust everybody in this box and I
None
think
of
we
them
got
are
it all
great.
on lock,
I mean,
so
this
I'm
isn't
not a
like
battle
great
rapper.
for like
I ain't
rapping
trying to hurt
freestyle
feelings. My
though.
girl over here, she had inner
Yeah, none of them are like. That's why we don't know about any of them.
Double M, I'm a rapper. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. I'm pretty happy with that.
He was definitely better than her with that though.
Yeah.
She missed today.
I had a feeling. Bye. So no cash for me? I was pretty proud at like the stereotypes just not really existing in that box. When I first started rapping, it was like a joke. Now we live in a society where I'm not the person that gets voted off immediately. So
Raise your hand if you have.
Yeah, that's cool.
and would like to
Yeah.
Majority wins. If the lights turn green, you voted the liar out. If the lights turn red, the liar is still in the box and you lose.
Yeah. Who was it? I think it was probably the first dude, honestly.
we got it.
We did that. We did that.
No, the first dude was good in freestyling afterwards, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the tall, skinny kid.
Either or guy in the purple shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was the first
The
one.
first guy.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. Yeah, he messed up his lines the very first.
Each other the whole time, insulting characters, questioning people. The first round we had the moment, damn.
I'm a spoken word poet. I perform
Ah, I
all over Los
see.
Angeles, and I also teach poetry
That's sick.
hip hop in detention centers around LA.
Cool. All right. Here. Is I
I did
think
my homework.
this
and it
is
paid
the right
off.
one
I am a
because
sweetheart, but when it
Oh,
comes
it
to
is
the
sick.
money, dollar bills, yo. I don't get funny, man. Get it?
all right.
A kid was sent to the principal's office for being naughty. The principal says, "Well, what's your name, son?" He says, Johnny. He says, "Oh, do you have a stutter?" He said, "No, but my dad does, and the person that registered my name, he was an asshole. Because I just noticed they were selling lemon-scented feminine deodorant. Well, Johnny says, well, yeah, that makes sense. Lemon goes very well with fish. Well, Johnny got sent home early one day, and his mom asked him why. He said, because I was the only one that got the question right. She says, well, what was the question? He said, the question was, who threw the eraser at the teacher? Johnny's sitting on the bus, and there's this lady that gets on that's highly respected in the community. She smells really good, so little Johnny gets up the nerve to say and says, hey, what kind of perfume is that, and where did you get it? I'd like to buy some for my wife. Well, she looks over at him in disgust, and she says, it's Chanel, and it's from Paris. Well, Johnny says, okay, thank you. So about 10 minutes go by, and little Johnny, he's got a fart, so he lets out a silent one, and takes a little while, but she smells it, and she says, oh my gosh, what is that from? Little Johnny says, it's garlic from Gilroy City in California. There's these three old ladies sitting on a park bench. Big John runs by and flashes them. Two of the old ladies have a stroke.
Cool, man.
But the other one, she couldn't quite reach. Little Johnny's on an airplane, and he has to use the bathroom real bad. But
That's bad. Okay, one more of those. We're done with this one.
She says, yes, little Johnny, that's fine. But make sure you don't push any of the buttons. He says, no, ma'am, I won't. So little Johnny goes in there, and he takes a crap, and he notices the buttons. He's like, well, what could they hurt? So the first button was a blue button. He says, all right, I'll push it. So he pushes it, puts some little water on his butt. He's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. Second button was a red button. So he pushes that button, it blows a little air up on his butt. He says, oh, wow, that was kind of nice. He's like, well, the first two were great. So he pushes the third one, says ATR on it, and he wakes up in the hospital. He wakes up and he says, what happened? What happened? The flight attendant's there, and she says, I told you not to push any of them buttons. She says, well, the first two were great. He says, well, what was it? She said, ATR stands for automatic tampon remover.
What?
In college,
oh my
god! Party at his house, and so people went over to his house pretty late. And he was showing them around. He says, well, this is my bedroom, and this is my kitchen, this is my living room. And in his living room, he had this big pot hanging on the wall with a hammer next to it. His friend says, okay, well, what's that? He says, oh, that's my talking clock. Like, oh, I've never seen one of them before. Well, how's it work? He's like this. He picks up the hammer and he smashes it as hard as he can. And then from the other side of the wall, you hear, are you kidding me? Are you crazy? Do you know it's 1:30 in the morning? Talking clock. Little Johnny's sitting on the living room floor playing with his train set, and he says, all right, I'm stopping in 5 minutes. Any of you bastards want to get off? Get off. 5 minutes go by, and he says, all right, any of you bastards want to get off? Get off. Any of you bastards want to get on? Get on. His dad yells from the kitchen. He says, little Johnny, I don't know where you learned to talk like that. He says, but you're going into timeout for a half hour. So little Johnny goes and sits in timeout for a half hour, and he comes back to his train set. He said, any of you bastards want to get on? Get on. Any of you bastards want to get off? Get off. Oh, yeah, sorry about the half-hour delay. You can blame the old bastard in the kitchen. Johnny came home early from the pool one day and said, Mom, I got kicked out. She said, little Johnny, what'd you do this time? He said, well, I had to go pee real bad.
Okay, sounds good. What should we react to here?
So I went over the deep end and started peeing.
Cause I had my YouTube channel that I had like playlists, right, of like perfect stuff to watch on stream to like react to. Oh, why'd you pause it? Why'd you pause it? Hello?
The deep end, yeah.
React to this. Yeah, I'm kind of bored of this.
Little boy, well, why'd you laugh?
You know what?
He goes, because I saw your bra strap. She says, you get out of my class for a week. Another kid laughs. She goes, well, what are you laughing about?
Where is it? It's not on here.
Both of
Never
your
mind.
bra straps. She goes,
yeah, like these things.
You
This
kids?
is fun.
She goes, you get out of my class for a
Oh
month.
shoot! Here, one sec.
Then she dropped the chalk and bent over to pick it up, and little Johnny starts walking out of class. She says, well, where are you going, little Johnny? He says, well, Teach, with what I saw, my school days are over. Little Johnny's in class, and we're pulling his pants down and playing with his pecker, going, little fishy, little fishy, little
Okay.
fishy.
No more. We're done with that. Well, all right, Ian left the Discord, so I guess we're done with that. All right. Arthur, what's the what did you want me to look up? Because I can find it. For some reason, I had YouTube links whitelisted in my chat, but it's not working. So send me. Yeah, I skipped that shit. So let me know, what should we watch? What do you like to see? We did some Jubilee stuff earlier. We watched some magic tricks. Those are pretty fun. I'd be down to do some more of that. Let's see Donkey's Best of 2020.
Last year in my video, I said this. What we are experiencing right now is the calm before the storm. Next year is when shit goes down arch. So this year, I'm going to say that 2021, this is going to be a really good time. What games did we get this year?
Damn it,
Kessen,
Donkey.
right? Monster Energy
What have you
Drink,
done to us?
Motorcycle 3.
Monster Energy Supercross 3, the official video game.
It's always nice to see a new Strand game. Lonely Mountains Downhill is the game Death Stranding should have been. Dreams was a technological breakthrough,
Hell yeah.
allowing gamers to make our own games like Fall Guys, I'm pretty sure was made in there, and Shenmue 3. Ubisoft tried to make Breath of the Wild like straight up just exactly Breath of the Wild, and what's funny about this game is even though they ripped off as many ideas as they possibly could,
It's still
it
terrible.
still sucks ass because it's made by Ubisoft. Gran Turismo
Whatever.
Sport, ooh, the driving in this game is so classic.
You know, but Ubisoft making the new Star Wars open world game, like, I hope they pick like the good Ubisoft team for that, you know? Like I want like the people that are on like Assassin's Creed and shit like that, cuz like the world building for that, imagine that with like the Star Wars universe. Fuck, dude, that'd be insane. Scientific facts in the Holy Book of Islam. That actually sounds really interesting. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I feel that. That's after this, I'm down to watch some like interesting, like, you know, like learning shit. Like I'm down to do that.
It feels like your name is Delfonzio. Paper Mario was funny. Crash Bandicoot 4 was very faithful to the PS1 games. Tony Hawk's game was very faithful to the PS1 games.
Arthur,
Streets
if
of
you
Rage 4
if you go down to my my about thing with the panels, you can click and join our Discord server. And once you join, if I see your name pop up, I can verify you, and then you're welcome to send me links in there.
came out, Neo 2. Fuck this shit. 2020 really was the year of waiting too long for a game and then the wait not paying off. Half-Life, Shenmue, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy Remake.
Half-Life Alyx was fucking incredible though. Like what?
These are games that I thought would never
Why did
come
that not
out,
pay
and
off?
now that they did, I kinda wish they didn't.
Hold on. No way Donkey didn't like Half-Life Alyx. Why? What did he not like about it?
I'm up. They're up. My hands are up.
Whoa, wait. I just live here.
They're up.
Wait,
They're up. They're still up.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot me. Come on. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot my dad. No. Come and scan this, huh? Scan one of these, eh? Soda. I taste nothing. 0 out of 5.
That's why. Alright.
Heroes of the Storm. But for real this time though, this game is great because it lets you play a game like League of Legends without having to actually play
Shocking
League
facts
of
from the
Legends.
Quran.
Everything
I'm down to
about
do that.
Heroes is faster and to the point. Nobody wants to be locked in a match with randoms for
It's not
50
like-
plus minutes. That is a fucking nightmare. 12 to
I mean,
20
it's
minutes
like
is
it's
the
like
perfect
fact-based
slice and
completely,
then
right?
out. This is no longer
So I don't
a
want to have any
casualized
kind of like,
shell of a better game. They
you
have
know,
added so much
religious
randomness left in this game at
controversy.
this point that League is now the smaller game. You have 50
Okay, sounds
different
good.
maps. You have a character called Cho'Gall that is controlled by 2 players at once. Look at how Cho'Gall uses his mount. the horse goes
Okay,
on him,
I'll do that next.
carrying the horse makes him move
Because I do
faster.
want to see this. I
Tell me
haven't seen this
game
one
is not
yet.
a masterpiece. You have the Lost Vikings, which is 3 characters controlled by 1 player. You have a guy called Abathur who just sits in the base the entire match. You have a Murloc character that does nothing. He's just a troll character you pick to piss off both teams. It's so genius. It's not the most complex MOBA. It's not the most competitive MOBA. It's just the fun one. Honestly, this is worth installing just to look at the people in the general chat. Ori and the Will of the Smiths is a sadder game than Last of Us Part
Will of
2.
the Smiths.
The music is majestic, the
What?
artwork is dazzling, and the main
I
character
need
is
to
so
play this.
nimble and exciting to control.
I
There's
played a
big
little bit of the
frogs,
first
big
one.
bears,
I never got
a
through
lot
it.
of cool stuff, but Will Smith
But
doesn't
I want
actually
to, and I'm
appear
down to
in
try
this.
this too.
Like, what are we doing here? Was he the frog? I have played the multiplayer on this to death and back, but if I switch it on, I'll get sucked right back in. This is the year where I found out that time trial mode is the best mode of every racing game. There are 47 tracks.
Why
for
is
the
Mario
Master
Kart
and
on
Rated
his
Park. It's
best of
example
2020?
and quality. Racing games have always
Didn't this
been
come out in, like,
synonymous with fancy
2016?
graphics, and Mario Kart 8 jumps over the bar,
I mean, it's
takes
good.
the bar, and fucking leaves with it. Look at how
Alright. Okay, I'm done watching this. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, yeah,
Ever since the dawn of mankind,
I started it. I got on my PS5 and I played it like, I mean, up until I got to England, and I think I've done like a little bit, but it's been a few like weeks since I've come back to it. I don't know, Assassin's Creed games like this one I could manage. I could like digest, I guess is the right word, way better than Origins and Odyssey. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Other stuff came out, so I'll go back to it at some point. Probably play that on stream. That'd be fun.
In this quest for the purpose of life, many people have turned to religion. Most religions are based on books claimed by their followers to be divinely inspired, without any proof. Islam is different because it is based upon reason and proof. There are clear signs that the Book of Islam, the Quran, is the Word of God, and we have many reasons to support this claim. There are scientific and historical facts found in the Quran which were unknown to the people at the time and have only been discovered recently by contemporary science. The Quran is in a unique style of language that cannot be replicated. This is known as the inimitability of the Quran.
Hello.
There are prophecies
I've
made
heard
in the
so
Quran
many
and
interesting
by the
things
Prophet
about the
Muhammad,
Quran.
peace be upon him, which have come to pass. The following are some facts found in the Quran. Number 1. Origin of life. Water is essential for all living things. We all know that water is vital to life, but the Quran makes a very unusual claim. We made every living thing from water. Will they not believe?
What?
In this verse, water is pointed out as the origin of all life.
What?
All living things are made of cells.
Would they not?
We now know that cells are mostly made up of water. For example, 80% of the cytoplasm, basic cell
But we
material
figured that out
of a
way
standard
fucking
animal
later than the
cell
Quran was
is
written,
described
right?
as water in biology textbooks. The fact that living things consist mostly of water was discovered only after the invention of the microscope.
Wow.
In the deserts of Arabia, the last thing someone would have guessed is that all life came from water.
What the fuck?
Number 2, iron.
That's crazy.
Iron is not natural to the earth. It did not form on the earth but came down to earth from outer space. This may sound strange, but it's true. Scientists have found that billions of years ago, the earth was struck by meteorites. These meteorites were carrying iron from distant
Man,
stars.
how crazy
which
would
had
it be?
exploded.
How crazy would it be if like we found out that like we're just like way behind what people were at like centuries ago, but like there was no way of like storing that knowledge. I mean, obviously, like technology, you know, they were never like where we were at, but like what if like they knew more about the universe than we even do now, but they had no way of like recording it? I mean, I guess like they painted shit on like walls, even cavemen. Then I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah.
The Quran says the following on the origin of iron. We sent down iron with its...
I don't know why it keeps doing this. Why did it delete all of your messages? Because I'm sorry, my chat is bummy today. I'll fix that all the moderation, the CloudBot shit for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm down to, I saw what you said. I'm down to play the multiplayer thing. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it and see if it's like compatible with the mods that I currently have on. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna do the, yeah, you spammed question mark and that's what did it? Dude, what the fuck? Well, and the link CloudBot thing is literally turned off right now, but it's still doing it for some reason. Like, and I assume it's just my stream has to be restarted since that. So I'm sure. I mean, I'll figure it out. I can figure it out tonight. Anyways,
great inherent strength and its many benefits for humankind.
Okay, hang on. Let me process that again.
Quran says the following on the origin of iron. We sent down iron with its great inherent strength and its many benefits for humankind. God uses the words sent down for iron. It is clear from the verse that iron is not an earthly material, but was sent down for the benefit of humanity.
Yeah.
The fact that iron came down to Earth from outer space is something which could not be known by the primitive science of the 7th century.
I think I might try to use Chatterino or whatever the application Hassan Piker uses. Because I watch his streams and like his chats in there, and like he has it where he can like, you know, hold his mouse over the link and it'll show him like the link, like, you know, all the information about the YouTube video, and it's like, fuck yeah, that'd be dope. Because I want people to be able to post links, but like I also need to have the mods to where, you know, I'm not getting the like spam links. So
protection.
I'll probably try to figure out the Chatterino thing, because I think that'd be
plays a crucial role in
better for me, because I like to have my chat like popped out in a window by my camera. So
if the sky did not exist, then the sun's radiation would have killed off all life on Earth. It also acts like a blanket wrapped around Earth to protect it from the freezing cold of space. If this temperature was to reach Earth, then the planet would freeze over instantly. The sky also protects life on Earth by warming the surface through heat retention, greenhouse effect, and reducing temperature extremes between day and night. These are some of the many protective functions of the sky. The Quran asks us to consider the sky in the following verse. We made the sky a protective ceiling, and yet they are turning away from our signs.
What the fuck, dude?
The Quran points to the sky's protection as a sign of God.
I mean, like, okay,
the
that
protective
one,
properties of the sky
that one
were
I could
discovered
see
by
like
scientific research conducted
them
in the 20th
saying
century.
like,
Number
you're
4,
like you know
mountains.
like if you didn't know anything about like science and like all that shit, like, I mean, supposedly, I guess maybe they did, but like if you're looking up and you know the sun's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck they thought, but like, I think you could argue that one is a little bit coincidence, but the other ones are pretty crazy still, though. The water one,
very
like,
important characteristic
because they
of
lived in the
mountains.
desert, so yeah.
Did we not make the earth as a resting place and the mountains as stakes? The Quran indicates that mountains have deep roots by using the word stakes to describe them. In fact, mountains do have
That
deep
one's a
roots,
stretch.
and the word stakes is an accurate description for them. A book titled Earth by geophysicist Frank Press explains that mountains are like stakes,
Like, cause some of the wording whenever he's reading it, like the passage from the Quran, like some of the wording is kind of, I feel like it's visual, you know, but like either it just happens that what it looks like, you know, like the mountains look like stakes, like in the earth, like you know, that makes sense. Like you could mean that without technically knowing. Like you could say that from seeing mountains without technically knowing how mountains work. But
surface of the earth.
Still the water one.
Mount Everest, the height of which is approximately 9 kilometers above ground, has a root deeper than 125 kilometers. The fact that mountains have a deep stake, like roots, was not known.
How many kilometers high is Mount Everest? I think it's smaller than that. In kilometers.
The fact that
Oh, okay. So it's not. What the fuck is this talking about? Oh yeah, approximately 9. Okay, I'm dumb. Jeez.
Mountains have a deep stake, like roots, was not known until after the development of the theory of plate tectonics in the beginning of the 20th century. Number 5. Expansion of the universe. At a time when the science of astronomy was still primitive, the expansion of the universe was described in the Quran. And it is we who have built the universe with our creative power and keep expanding it. The fact that the universe is expanding was discovered in the last century. The physicist Stephen Hawking, in his book A Brief History of Time, writes, "The discovery that the universe is expanding was one of the great intellectual revolutions of the 20th century." The Quran mentioned the expansion of the universe even before the invention of the telescope.
No way.
Number 6. Sun's orbit.
That's crazy.
In 1512, the astronomer Nicholas Copernicus put forward his theory that the sun is motionless at the center of the solar system and that the planets revolve around it. The belief that the sun is stationary was widespread amongst astronomers until the 20th century. It is now a well-established scientific fact that the sun is not stationary, but is moving in an orbit around the center of our Milky Way galaxy. The Quran.
I don't want to sound dumb, but I didn't know that. Wow. So it's moving too. They're all moving. Everything's constantly moving.
Quran mentions the orbit of the sun.
Am I really fucking dumb for not knowing that?
The sun and the moon, each floating in its orbit. The Quran would have been wrong according to astronomers just a couple of decades ago. But we now know
the fact that that's like been the most mind-blowing fact to me so far, other than the water.
That the Quranic account of the sun's motion is consistent with modern astronomy. Number 7. The ocean. The Quran uses imagery to convey its deep meanings. Here it describes the state of the unbelievers as darkness out in a deep ocean, which is covered by waves, above which are waves, above which are clouds, layers of darkness, one upon the other. When one puts out his hand therein, he can hardly see it. Those God gives no light to, they have no light. It is commonly thought that waves only occur on the surface of the ocean. However, oceanographers have discovered that there are internal waves that take place below the surface of the ocean. These waves are invisible to the human eye.
That makes sense.
And can only be detected
I didn't know that,
by
but that makes sense. I feel like
the Quran mentions darkness in a deep ocean above which are waves. Above which are waves, then clouds.
Is it only salt water?
Clouds above that.
It has to be like a current.
This description is not only remarkable because it describes the internal waves in the ocean, but also because it describes darkness deep in the ocean.
Yes.
Alright, give me 1 second.
A human being can dive no more than 70 meters
Sounds good,
without
Toxic.
breathing equipment.
I'll verify
Light
you
is
whenever it
present
pops
at
up.
that depth, but if we go down 1,000 meters, it is completely dark. 1,400 years ago, there were no submarines or specialist equipment to discover internal waves or the darkness deep inside the oceans. Number 8. Lying in movement. There was a cruel, oppressive tribal leader named Abu Jahl, who lived during the time of Prophet Muhammad.
I'll be right back. I have to take my dog out. Okay, I'm back.
Muhammad, peace be upon him. God revealed a verse of the Quran to warn him. No, indeed, if he does not stop, we will seize him by the forehead, his lying, sinful forehead. God does not call this person a liar, but calls his forehead, the front part of the brain, lying and sinful, and warns him to stop. This verse is significant for two reasons. The first is that the front part of our brain is responsible for voluntary movement. This is known as the frontal lobe. A book titled Essentials of Anatomy and Physiology, which includes the results of research on the functions of this area, states the motivation and the foresight to plan and initiate movements occur in the anterior portion of the frontal lobes, the prefrontal area. The part of the brain that is responsible for movement is said to be seized if the man does not stop. Secondly, numerous studies have shown that this same region, frontal lobe, is responsible for the lying function of the brain. One such study at the University of Pennsylvania, in which volunteers were asked questions during a computerized interrogation, it was found that when the volunteers were lying, there was significantly increased activity in the prefrontal and premotor cortices frontal lobe region. The front part of the brain is responsible for movement and lying. The Quran links movement and lying to this area. These functions of the frontal lobe were discovered with medical imaging equipment, which was developed in the 20th century. Number 9. Pain receptors. For a long time, it was thought that the sense of feeling and pain was dependent on the brain. However, it has been discovered that there are pain receptors present in the skin. Without these pain receptors, a person would not be able to feel pain. Consider the following verse on pain. We shall send those who reject our revelations to the hellfire. When their skins have been burned away, we shall replace them with new ones so that they may continue to feel the pain. God is almighty, all-wise.
Huh?
God tells the people who reject his message that when they are in hell and their skins are burnt off, so they can't feel any pain, he will give them new skins so that they continue to feel the pain. The Quran makes it clear that pain is dependent upon the skin. The discovery of pain receptors in the skin is a fairly recent discovery for biology. These are just some of the many facts found in the Quran.
I mean, like, a lot of these aren't facts. Like, there are things that, like, turned out to be fact later, if you, like, stretch a little bit for some of them.
It is important to know that the Quran is not a book of science, but that is consistent with science. To claim that scientific facts in the Quran
I do appreciate that. I do appreciate the consistency with science that this has. That is very good.
Would be irrational. The best explanation is that God revealed this knowledge to the Prophet Muhammad. Just like the Quran contains knowledge about the natural world, it also contains information about the inner dimensions of our souls. It relates to our feelings, wants, and needs. The Quran informs us that we have a purpose in life, and that following God's guidance will lead us to an inner peace in this life and paradise in the hereafter, and that rejection of His message will lead to depression in this life and hellfire after death. We shall show them our signs in the universe and within themselves, until it becomes clear to them that this is the truth. Is it not enough that your Lord is the witness of all things?
That was cool. The thing about the water, that was actually, like, really dope. Like, cause, like, that's something that, like, I think that's, like, the one that I heard that
it's essential for all living
what they were saying, like, in the actual text of the book, like it couldn't really have meant anything else. Like,
the following are some facts found, but the Quran makes a very unusual claim. We made every living thing from water.
Like, the way that's worded, I mean, like they don't mean anything else but that, you know? I don't know, maybe there's like more and it's out of context. I haven't read the Quran, so again, I don't know, but that one's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. What time is it? Oof. Alright, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. So I'm probably going to call it a night for now, unless I like see something in the next like few seconds that I want to watch. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Tomorrow, so I'm going back and forth. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I didn't know that it was very like that in touch with science. That was really cool. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream on weekends yet. I like go back and forth. Like I think how it's gonna be Monday through Friday, I'll be streaming no matter what. Like you can expect me to be streaming that night. And then Saturday, Sunday, if I'm in the mood, I may stream. I may not. Don't expect anything on the weekends, but I may. So yeah. I modded the fuck out of Skyrim. Actually, hang on. You know what? How many people do we have in here? We got 3 people? Okay. So I want to see something cool real fast before I go. So I've been working on modding Skyrim, and I'm gonna do a modded Skyrim playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna do the main playthrough on Twitch. I think I'm gonna like record it. Hang on, let me close some things so that I can make sure that my computer doesn't fucking explode right now. Kidding, it should be fine, but all right, let's load. So I think I'm gonna like just record for the main thing, because I'm gonna do kind of an RP like kind of thing. And like I feel like it's weird. Oh, hold on. That's not even the one for me. Rip, sorry. Okay. There we go. But anyway, so I'm gonna do that, just recording probably, and then like in my off time, and then I do want to do something on Twitch with Skyrim. I think it'd be fun. So either I'll do that like multiplayer thing that they were talking about. I'll look into that tonight. Either that, or I'll do hello? Is it opening? Oh, there it is. Okay. So before I close my stream real fast, I just want to show this off a little bit, because I'm really fucking proud of this. So after like a week straight of working on a mod list for Skyrim, getting everything in the right order, getting everything right, I have Extreme Skyrim is what it will be presented as. It's going to be an RP series in Skyrim using a fuck ton of mods. I have like pretty much every immersion mod that you can think of. I have it. Combat mods, we've got like some Dark Souls combat. Look at the sprint. So when I sprint, you know, in normal Skyrim, when you stop running, like you just come to a full stop, right? Look at this. Look at this. Oh shit! Didn't do it. Hang on. I fucked up. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. And the jump. Look, it's not all like clunky. Oh, it didn't work. All right. Fuck. But let me make it daytime real fast. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat right now. I didn't move it before I started doing this, so if you're saying anything, give me a sec. Oh wait, actually, I can open it in here. Hang on. So, the daytime. This isn't gonna be the Let's Play account. This is just like my testing shit, you know. I also got this. So look. All right. So if I pull up my weapon, right? Oh, except for a bow. Hang on, not a bow. All right. So pull up my sword. Automatic third person. I didn't press third person or anything. Oh shit. Hang on. This is all fucked. Yeah. Remove that. And then fix my screen. Jesus, why did it... I apologize. You couldn't even like see it. Let's try that. It's better. Okay. All right. So yeah. So if I pull my sword out, it goes automatically into third person. But if I do this, I'm in first person. Like I didn't press anything. It just automatically does it. Look at it with the depth of field, with the like bars on the screen. You know, like. Isn't this beautiful? Beautiful and so much hard work. Here, let me go fight some people. We'll show some of the combat mods. Hopefully things don't all fall apart again. So I've got like a lock-on. Oh, the lock-on's not supposed to normally look like that. Normally it looks a lot better. Hang on. Why is it doing that? Alright, cool. So yeah, everything's breaking. It also won't let me untarget him. There we go. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. So I'm showing off modded Skyrim. I've been working for like a week on this. And gonna be starting a Let's Play a bit soon, or like kind of a roleplay series. Except all the mods are breaking, so maybe it's gonna be a few more days of work, and then we'll do it. Everything worked last night. It's how it's been. Oh, what the fuck? So, we got like enhanced blood. We got like every texture enhancement thing. We got Noble Skyrim 2K on. We got fucking Rudy E&B or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, man, I know. Yeah, bro. So, all right. Anyways, I'm ending my stream. I just had to show that off before I got off. All right. All right. This is a weird one. Hang on. Sure, that's fine. All right. I gotcha. All right, peace out, man. I'm done with my stream right now anyway, so you're good. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. This was my first just chatting stream. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. So I think I'll be doing these every Friday night. We'll get some people on, make it YouTube Discord night, get the boys in, and it'll be fun. We'll all just send memes and shit. But all right. Peace.